Morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're back. We left off yesterday. We did a few support requests. We found a little more out about the Red Constellation and what their intent is. That's about it. So, yeah, we're gonna get right back into it and figure out what's going on here and where it's gonna go. So welcome in. So our next goal is we're heading to the medical college to meet with an old friend. So let's not beat around the bush. Warm up.
かかってきなよ。
私の番ですね。
行くよ。シュシュ。
Get away, you rodent.
行くぞ。せい。はっ。行くよ。
Don't think so.
無駄だよ。
私の番ですよ。
任せてくれ。せい。はっ。
Easy.
まだまだいける。
How's everyone's Friday going? Ah! Too early, go away. Turn around, go away. Jesus, gonna follow me to the ends of the earth.
やあ。みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
I already have your info.
シュシュ。
Alright, get him!
今だ。全火力集中してください。
了解。
わかったわ。
いいね。
そこ。そこ。はい。上出来かな。
やるね。
やあ。
一気に落とすよ。了解。シュシュ。はっ。
行きます。そこ。この調子で行きましょう。やあ。
Oh no!
あ 甘いね。
お返しよ。
そ
よーし、や
任せてくれ。えいはっ。
ー任せて。無駄です。
Hi, Roku. Good morning.
行くよ。なんだ、その程度かい。
Making our way to the hospital. How are you doing today? You ready for tonight?
よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。もらった。一気に行くよ。あ、
イエスさん。
So, I was watching,
まあまあだったね。
Max play Monster Hunter last night a little bit. And, he's not even MR70 yet. And, pretty much he was able to do the MR100 hunt, which I feel the lockout for that hunt should be MR100. Yet he paused to raise his hand. Suddenly, the conundrum grew twice greater in his mind. It's not. I know it's not. Confound it all. And I was really upset to see that he hadn't earned the right to hunt it and was already farming the monster. But, I mean, people are going to be people, so it's fine.
さてと。
And then, like, I also saw people in his chat telling him to get mods
行くぞ。えいはっ。
for the game. Basically, one that puts a rainbow Spirit Bird at the beginning of every quest.
まあまあ。
Because apparently 90% of people feel like the Spirit Birds are a waste of time, even though it's broken into the lore of the game and this origin of this type of Monster Hunter, and it's honestly not that bad.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
そっか。
さて。なんだ、その程度かい。
He also copied a speedrunner's build, but obviously doesn't play like a speedrunner. You pick up an invitation for a fighting game, but turn it down so you can focus on sport quests. So watching him play around with the build was kind of funny, because he's using Dereliction and he's never used it before. But obviously he's being carried by his friends.
任せてくれ。えい、や。行くよ。いい夢は見られたかい。
Fought Monkey for MR50 Urgent before I was 50. How did you fight it before? Group with Dan. Like Dan hit 50 before you? Or we hunted with randos?
そっか。みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
But you were close to 50, right? Like you were like 49, I'm guessing.
僕の番か。シュシュ。任せてくれ。
You weren't dramatically behind, like 30 levels behind. Like you barely have the first monster before that one.
行きます。はっ。 そっかそっか
I don't know. It bothered me a little bit
こ
because
の調子でいきましょう
well, it's not yet.
やあそっか敵接近狙い撃つわは
やれやれ先生はっ俺の番だなせいと
さてと
I should get to it by Saturday.
僕の番かシュシュはっ出直してきなよ
I had to change things up a little bit. I think I'm gonna drop chain crit.
負けられない
God damn, these enemies are everywhere. I forgot to scan him.
立ててへい
Aquatic monster that inhabits Crossbell's tropical areas. Its bones bite, crush bones. No.
そっか
さてキュキュ
It's only 8 in the morning and it's already really hot out. I want summer to be over.
よかったはっそっか
What is that?
よし一気に
It's like a moss monster. Let's see what it is. Go, battle scope. Something between a plant and an animal has the ability to inhibit enemies' actions. Uh-oh.
行くよキュキュはっ俺の番だなやっと
Ain't no palm, that's for sure.
任せてはいはっ
行くよシュシュはっいい夢は見られたか
そっか
よし一気に行くぞ
い
いいね
I don't know what the MR requirement's going to be for the new content.
先生せい
I'm guessing you just have to clear the base game. I think you just have to have the base game cleared. What is it, 7, right? A fish with an arch-shaped fin. Its fin controls its squirt gun. Okay.
えいはっ
そこ私の番は
I really need to, what I need to start doing is I need to do anomaly quests. Because I need rank 10 things. I don't have a single rank 10 item. Except the final boss stuff.
守りたいこのクロスベルを
So I need to actually start doing afflicted monsters and getting afflicted parts.
僕の相手じゃないね
I've been worrying about melding first because I'm trying to get a decent talisman. It's not going well. I can go. Ah, it spit on me.
そっか
やれやれ
Guess what? What?
先生はっ行くよ先生やっ出直してきなよ
Yeah.
よし一気に行くぞいいね
や
さて先生はっ行くぞやっはっ
These maps don't feel oversaturated with enemies.
まだまだいける
But it does feel like there's quite a bit more than normal. There it is. That's what I was looking for. The Zavarian metric system has a few obscure measurements that don't get talked about often. For example, salt is measured in... Really? I wanted to replace that with petrify. I remember I used petrify in Sky, and it was really good on Estelle. A hand holding an orbital gun peeks out of the chest. The Elder King senses regards. I don't get it. How is there no fishing spot on the beach? Not even one. Did I just pass it? Did you guys see a fishing spot? Because I didn't see it. No fishing spot. I'll just murder these guys. Today's story progress because we're done with all the side stuff. Well, for now, the side stuff. Maybe down here is the fishing spot?
かかってきなよ。さて、チュシュ。俺の番だ。やっ。みんな大丈夫か？
Bingo! Oh, I see a box. Turn around. Thank you. I definitely shot it in the ass. Uh-oh. He breathed deeply, 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 and let out a whine while running his raised hand through his hair. He knew what he had to do. If he had to be a villain, he might as well be a sympathetic one. Can't you get the orb from the high rank version? Also, no fishing spot. How? How is there no fishing spot? Oh wait, so you can get high rank parts from MR? Just orb ruby stuff. Okay, that explains why I got 3 Magnamalo orbs. Did I scan this bug? I did not scan this bug. God, Petrify's so good. Get him, Randy. Hasta Lego? What the heck is Hasta Lego? Luego? Hasta luego. Is that how it said? Who is the red one? If seeing this bird monster is a bad omen, it scatters sleep powder. Oh no! No, don't kill them. I want to use Hasta Luego. Also, hi, Eric. It's another support craft. God damn it. Woo, baby! A bracer, an Erebonian, and a member of the CPD walked to a bar. Shortly thereafter, they admitted to St. Ursula with mild... I get it. Walked into a bar. Everyone makes the joke. No. Turn around. Money time. Ba ba na 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 na. Tiger, charge! Okay, so I think potentially that still makes the most, but that's single target only. If I do Southern Cross on a group of enemies, I think I will make bang. Or what is it called? Strike Heaven? Explodes when defeated. And apparently can't be knocked back. No, Lord, you'll kill us all! Oh well. Better get your bum ass back here, Beetle. Am I already out leveling these enemies?
時間の無駄だった。
Yes, 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 I am. Oops.
さあ、
Ho! I know how to deal with this.
チャンスです。行きましょう。
さてと、俺の番だな。よし。えいっと。僕の番か。なんだ、その程度かい。
Luck! There it is. I was once Stargazer's chest, but the old new diet member had me renovated. Now I'm an upscale apartment for monster swarms. No, because when I went on the West Highway, I could delete them with my gun. So they're definitely weaker. Those are like level 50 enemies. Now, Roku told me something unfortunate about luck. The person with it is the only one that causes it to actually work. A 100%. So I need 3 copies of luck. Or 4 copies of luck.
一気に落とすよ。
Is that even possible?
さてと。まあまあだったね。やるね。
That worked. I didn't get hit by the explosion that time.
そこ。やあ。
よし、一気に行くぞ。
いいね。今だ。全火力。
Here we go.
集中してください。
了解。ああ。
ええ。そこ。情熱かな。お疲れ様。
Okay, something seriously up with the fishing spots, because there's none now. Oh, there's one.
一気に落とすよ。了解。 それ。
It was a good omen. So since I've seen 3 good omens and 1 bad omen, I'm still safe, right? Yeah. Now what happens if I kill the good omen? Yeah!
Nice fight.
Noelle doing work. Oh. That's one of those big dudes, isn't it?
一気に落とすよ。一気に行くよ。
え イエスさん。
あまあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Yes, Genevieve, knock on the door. She was sitting upright by the edge of her bed, fully dressed in modest wear from head to toe, with her veiled head sat next to her as she read a book. Modest wear? Wahahaha! You're the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you? I'm Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. Ocean's what? The Ocean's Edge, my boy, as in the very verge of the sea. So you'll be having impromptu angler duels to the death. No, we will not. I mean, the rules are sudden death. Actually, there's a condition at first anyway. Believe it or not, I also have a reputation of being the best technician in the Elite Four. It tells me you'll have to caught the most prevalent game fish. If you'd like to know more details about the species, I recommend you consult Salem in the city. Why can't you just tell me here? Well, whatever. The ocean is his wife? Is that a Mako Tsunami reference? Ocean, why have you betrayed me? That bridge is so good. What I liked about the Yu-Gi-Oh cartoon was all the bullshit rules in the season 1 that they introduced. Like, since we're playing near the ocean, it's a water map. And when it's a water map, all my monsters get a buff. Lloyd. Hey. It's Cecile. It's really good to see you again, Cecile. Sorry to drop by so suddenly. Welcome back, Lloyd. You too as well, Ellie, Randy, and Noelle. How have you all been? We've been well. Long time no see. Far too long where beauty likes Cecile. I'm flattered that you remember me. I believe the last time we went was the CGF came during the cult incident. Hard to forget that night. So this woman is the lovely older sister of Lloyd everyone talks about. Be nice, Ginkgo. Oh, there's a face here I don't recognize. You must be one of the new members of the SSS. When Noelle did. I suppose I am. Wazy Hemisphere, the pleasure is all mine. Nice to meet you. I suppose I owe you a proper introduction as well. Ahem. My name is Cecile Noes. I'm a nurse here at St. Ursula Hospital. I hope you will continue to look after my dearest little brother, Lloyd. Cecile, I know where you're coming from, but you don't have to put it like that. It's not like we're related by blood. Anyway, Cecile's been looking out for me for as long as I can remember. Oh, Lloyd, stop being so shy. I don't know what you're talking about. Never mind that. Let's get to the real matter here. Just how beautiful Noelle and Wazy are. The SSS keeps adding candidates, Lloyd. Have you decided which one of them is going to be... You're going to date? What? The date? Immediate with the Lloyd bullying. Thank you for the hydrate. Cecile, the SSS is Serious Police Division, not a singles club, you know. Oh, I think I've made a mistake. How could I be so careless? I should be bringing this up now when Tio isn't back yet. It's not fair for her. Lloyd, once Tio comes home, make sure you take the time to decide who the SSS is going to be your soulmate. Were you not listening at all? I told you it's not like that. Seeing Cecile tease Lloyd like this makes me feel like we really are back in the old flow. Ain't nothing like watching Cecile's denseness make Lloyd squirm. Not you guys too. Oh shush. I really have missed you these past couple of months, you know? As it so happens, I'm about to start my break. Should we head inside for some tea? I wouldn't mind that at all. What do you say, guys? Tea time? I'd love to. This will be a good chance to catch up. So, it's still going to be a while before Tio rejoins all you, I take it. Yeah, she still had a lot of foundation work on her plate, last we heard from her. I'm sure they've been keeping her busy at the headquarters in Lemon. That sounds like Tio. Can't wait for her to come home, too. I have to ask her to share all her stories of Lemon State when she gets back. Yeah, me too. I'm sure Tio's really looking forward to seeing you and all our friends when she comes home with. Wow. What's wrong with you two? I heard rumors about how you two can be, but you get along even better than I would have guessed. The rest of us can't get a word in edgewise. I'm green in envy towards Cecile. Your hair is always green. Technically, what kind of amateur would be jealous of Cecile right now? It's the womanizing brat you should be envious of. He's been this close with her ever since he was little. It's more certainly seems that way. And if he keeps taking it so casually, it's going to come back to haunt him in other relationships. Ellie is not amused. Look at her face. She's giving him the death glare. What are you guys talking about? Oh, but enough about all that. I didn't mean to take all your time catching up. I'm sure you had a reason for coming here today. Yeah, that's right. Oh, the thing is, we're here regarding a support request from someone named Dr. Salen. They're the new head of neurology and pharmacology departments here, I think. Yeah, that's right. When the news of Dr. Gunter's transgressions came to light, the public learned about the drug. The hospital was in a state of chaos. In the wake of it all, the doctors did their best to provide care to the victims they were covering outside the hospital. It wasn't easy. It's only been recently that we've begun to regain the patient's trust. Damn, I didn't realize how hard these last few months have been on you guys. It's okay. Most of it is in the past now, and we're moving forward. The scars from the incident have finally healed. All of us believe St. Elisa Hospital's best days are still ahead. In that vein, Dr. Salen was recruited here from Romiferia. Am I correct to assume they related to the Salen Company, famous for manufacturing medical equipment? Yes, that's right. She's a relative of its founders. She's the kind of woman who excludes charisma and has a confident air about her. So they replaced that dirtbag with a lady. Now I'm really looking forward to meeting her. Ignoring that for now. If that's her background and she has your stamp of approval, then I'm sure she's a great doctor. She sounds like a woman of many talents. Just like her predecessor, she specialized in the fields of pharmacology and neurology while in Romiferia. Dr. Salen also recently led a successful operation on Michael, a boy with a serious illness who's been staying at the hospital. She's now in the early preparations for Shizuku's next scheduled surgery. Shizuku is going to have... Wow, that's big. She sounds amazing. Would you happen to know where we could find Dr. Salen right now? At this time of day, she's usually holed up in her lab in the research ward. If you speak with Sarah at the reception desk, she'll phone for her for you and let you into the building. Actually, since we're both headed the same direction, why don't I escort you there? That sounds great. Let's go. Yes, that's right. If you would, please. Okay. I just confirmed everything with Dr. Salen. She'll be waiting for you in our office in the research ward. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, you were a big help. My break is almost over, so I think I should leave you all for your work now. You can get there. We can get there on our own. Thanks for catching up with us. It was a lot of fun. Not at all. I'm sure the SSS has plenty of tough days ahead of it again, but I know you all can handle it. Do your best, Lloyd. Will do. You do the same. Lloyd, you lucky son of a bitch. Do your best, Lloyd. She actually said that to you. She didn't say it that enthusiastically, you know. Putting it like that, it almost sounds like you wish she did. What a shame that you didn't even get a passionate hug, either. Now that you mention it, huh? Did something like that happen before? Knock it off already, you four. We're here on duty, so let's go meet Dr. Salen. Remember, the research ward is on the hospital's rooftop, and the pharmacology department lab is on the 4th floor. He changed the subject right quick. Must have really gotten under his skin. Isn't teasing him just the best? I heard that. Poor Lloyd. He can't catch a break. Let's not get away. Aha! I got the piranha. Wait, why are the piranhas near the hospital? Do not let your patients go swimming. Turtle! You're not wrong. Speaking of, there hasn't been a beach episode in this series yet, has there? Interesting. Oh, that was a big one. Oh yeah, the bathhouse thing. Yeah, I guess that is the closest, huh? Well, you get your hot spring episode, then you gotta get your beach episode. Oh, crap worked. Damn it! Go away, piranhas! Deluxe dumpling! One more. I think the spot is fished out. Alright, we're done here. Oh, hello, Randy. Cecile's little brother, too? It's been a while, hasn't it? How is he on a first-name basis, but I'm still stuck with Cecile's little brother? Hey, Ada! How are you and my favorite St. Ursula gals been doing? I'm doing well, and Philly and Len are just the same as ever. Say, it looks like your team has some new members. We should get together again sometime and have a little bit of fun. Fun, you say? Scouting for recipes. We recently welcomed a new medical intern here at St. Ursula. That's him over there. His name is Machad. If he's self-taught Crossbellion. You have to admire that tenacity. I'm sure it'll treat him good when he stops by. Fuller can be strict, but her teaching methods really do work. She knows so much about everything we're studying. I'm lucky to have her tutoring me. Why did I say torturing? It's not what I meant. I've entrusted with tutoring our freshman intern, Machad. It may eat at my own study hours, but I think I'll be alright. It's an opportunity for me to learn, too. I'm going to do everything I can for both our sakes. I have no idea why I said torturing. Check the store inventory. Meow. It's probably just gonna be food, right? Present for Kia! Medical gloves. No, I don't want medical gloves. I was practically jumping for joy when I heard Dr. Sailing was joining our facility. I see the Sailing Company's name everywhere. Every single day. It's my job to work with their equipment. To think a relative of the company's president would take the job here. Ha! If I'm lucky, I might learn a few company secrets someday. Did you know that Chief Ursuline is an expert when it comes to medical equipment? Growing up in Lemon State, she had a chance to study the basics of orbital engineering at the Epstein Foundation. As a researcher myself, it's a pleasure to work under someone that's so qualified and knowledgeable. Damn that Lego. Could he have been any more full of hot air? Every time he opens his mouth, he reasserts himself as the most pretentious doctor on the continent. Though I suppose the research of his on lupinous grass is fairly impressive. My roommate Flora has been tutoring one of the new freshman interns. Machad? I think that's his name? Seeing him bewildered and trying his hardest around her here reminds me of when I was a newcomer. I'm still learning too, of course. There's always more to study. Oh, I remember you! You're the officers from the SSS who helped with my research. As it so happens, I'm heading abroad tomorrow for the academic conference. I'll be presenting a thesis on my lupinous grass research. I was just thinking of you and how I owe you a lot the other date of gratitude. Lupinous grass, oh right. You had us retrieve some from Crossbell Cathedral earlier this year as part of the support request. Congratulations on your research. It's all thanks to you and the supply you've secured for me. So, question about that. If you don't do those support requests, the non-important ones, do you get these dialogues still, or are they just removed from the game? Because I assume you could go through the game without doing a single support request except the urgents. Just a hunch. Prepare to be busted, Dust. Oh, hello. You have any business with one of our residents, perhaps? I'll be your guide. As you can see, I'm too busy cleaning. I believe all the doctors and interns in the hospital are in the moment. If you're looking for someone, I suggest you try there. No, I'm just gonna check their rooms. You know, go through their personal belongings. Usual RPG stuff. Interesting. Oh, it's Cecile's room. Because there's that picture of Guy, Lloyd, and Cecile. Workbook! I knew there'd be something in here. Okie dokie. Let's just set up your IV drip. Are you sure you can do this by yourself? What if you pierce the wrong spot and I start spurting blood? Oh, come on. That only happened once, and it was an honest mistake. Don't you worry, everything will probably go fine this time. Probably. The doctors and nurses at this hospital are so kind. I feel like I'm in good hands here. Have you heard this lady? It's the old coot. Have you heard Dr. Salem is quite well-known in Remiparia. She has a pedigree of doctorate and even ties with the principalities of royal family. Her references are impeccable. But what I like about her personally is that she's tenacious. In the modern working world, a woman has to be, you know. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the nurse's station. Wait, it's Randy and Cecile's younger brother. What's up, Philia? How you been? Good to see you again. Good to see you too. I've been all right. You two look like you're doing well. Hey, Randy, I think I have another opening for my schedule soon. No fooling? Want to get the gals together and go for another group date? Are you telling me Randy has actually been on a date with multiple nurses? You know we're here for work, right? Hey, they got a terminal. Do you want to play Pom Pom Party? I'll crush you. I mean, I can't wait to play you. There was a lot of noise a little while ago, but the scandal involving one of the hospital's former doctors. This doesn't worry me, though. The doctors here are very good, and I heard they had nothing to do with it. I broke my leg in a traffic accident. This is the worst. I have an important to get back to work. I hope I won't be forced to resign over this. Ah, there's the stairs. God dang it. Go up the stairs. A positive progress has been going swimmingly, Michael. It's only a matter of time before you're discharged. You should give your parents a lemon a call and tell them the good news. Really? Would I lie? Dr. Salen did a wonderful job with your operation, of course, but it's still your courage that brought you this far. We're all proud of you. Thank you, Dr. Baldine. You remember Mr. Gable? He was hospital here for a long time, but he realized he was released over the summer. That man was so selfish and a real pain in the neck of us. Still, I wonder where he is now and how he's doing. He's poor, and he's living on his friend's money. I was wondering where you were, Cecile. What brings you in Shizuku's room? I think I'd clean up the room while I have a chance. Shizuku was allowed to go to the city today. She couldn't stop talking about all the fun she and Kia are going to have. Those two kids are like peas in a pod. I'd say. I'm glad Shizuku is Kia's friends, but I haven't met a person yet who has taken a shine to her. You're not wrong. That girl has a knack for making friends, that's for sure. You could say that again. And I believe we have her to thank for making Shizuku even brighter and happier than she was before. I couldn't be more grateful to Kia. I must follow in Shizuku's footsteps and play with Kia on the next day off, too. Feel free. I know Kia would love to spend more time with you. Can't wait. Everybody wants a piece of Kia. Sometimes, when I work up here, I pick up the juicy little tidbits from the interns while we're on lunch breaks. There's some gossip surrounding Dr. Salem right now, as it so happens. I haven't spoken with her myself. Do I wonder what kind of person she really is? Excuse us. Announcing the arrival of the special sports section. Come in. Hey, took you long enough. You're here 2 minutes later than I expected you to be, but I'll ignore that. I heard a lot of things about you. Pushy, ain't she? Though I can't deny she's a real looker, too. Anyway, come on. Come in. No point in yelling across the room. Right. You're Dr. Salem, correct? We were told your analysis of Gnosis composition. Sorry, but before we get to that, I have a favor to ask. There's something I need all of you to do for me first. You mean your support request? You can't give us the Gnosis results first. As it so happens, I'm asking you to do pertain to the results. It's related to the patients who are under the drug's influence. Oh, I think I get it. Fair enough. We'll get right on it, then. Would you mind explaining the request? I'd like for you all to collect several medical surveys from those former patients. After the incident with the cult, the hospital concentrated its efforts on caring for victims of Gnosis. The treatment has long been since completed, of course. However, not every patient returned the medical survey that I'd sent to them. I think I understand now. If you don't have all of the surveys, the analysis wouldn't be as accurate, am I right? You'll catch on quickly. In total, there are 3 missing surveys you need to collect. Dino from Crossbell City's downtown district. Next is Nikolai, a performer for Arkansas. Finally, one of the CGF's guardsmen, Kles, from Belgard Gate. Go to them, explain the situation, and collect their surveys. Make them fill it out if they haven't already. Got it. I think we'll remember all 3 of them. We can start by heading up to the city and talk to the guys from downtown in the Arkansas. Then we can head to west of Belgard. Kles is probably in the mess hall at this hour. Sounds good to me. I'll leave it in your hands. Once you've collected them, return here and report. Once you do, I'll be able to give you your Gnosis analysis results. The harbor area? What if I said I don't wanna? Huh? Infinite power! No, I'll check it out. I'm just messing with you. I think I left something in the house real quick, though. I gotta check. I swear it was on the terminal. No. I'll play later. I don't know if it's because of the trade conference, but the police are standing out more than usual. Ah, darn it. My mister told me to quit my complaining, so I better knock it off before she gets back. I'm on standby here so I can rush with my patrol car if anything happens. Sure, it doesn't measure up to the CGF's armored cars, but it's still tough as bulletproof glass. I can even use this cover if it comes down to it. My noodles go down south. Feel free to slurp them up as much as you like. That's the best way to savor the flavor, I always say. A little weird. Investigating Hayway's actions is outside the Metropolitan Division jurisdiction, but we still keep an eye out. I doubt they'd be brazen enough. Ah! To cause trouble in broad daylight, though. Why am I here? Excuse me. I'm sorry, but the entrance to the second floor is restricted. Please redirect your inquiries to me. Sorry about that. Pardon us. Nice to finally meet you, Nelson. To you as well. I'm looking forward to it. I've heard so much about your editor-in-chief. He's told me about what a bold, outgoing report you've become, Grace. Ah, quit it. You're making me blush. I still got a long way to go. But just doing whatever I want out there because the only thing I know how to do. So you say, but what matters most is reporting is that you take pride in what you're doing. There's something different about Grace when she's speaking with Nelson. I was thinking the same. It's rare to see her like this. Why did I come here? There's nothing here. You almost had it? Despite how much Hayway bid on it, Crimson & Co. got the old Rache compound in the end. We were poking around a finger to see who the buyer would be and never saw that one coming. There's no telling what would happen when they're moving to the neighborhood. I guess it's all we can do is wait and see. Hey, you can't come back here. Please go to the front desk. Nothing in here. First part of the trade conference begins tomorrow. I've only seen the famous world leaders in magazines, so I wonder if they got a pair for them in person. Investigating Hayway's actions outside the Metropolitan Division, but we sure keep an eye out. I doubt they'd be brazen enough to try anything in broad daylight. Hey, you there, stop moving. Officer on patrol, huh? Better make sure I don't dump any of them by accident. Sign affixed to the locked door. Hayway Trading Limited. Crossbelt branch. If you have business, please knock. Hayway Trading. The man who runs this branch is named So, right? That's him, So Lee. Otherwise known as Hayway's sharp and capable White Orchid Dragon. Want to pay him a visit? Even if we knocked, they may not let us in. True. Wouldn't mind picking his brain about what happened to old Ravache building, though. Yeah, they would definitely had their mindset, their sights set on it. In the end, Crimson and Co. bought the deed out from under them. I wonder how they feel about that. Huh. I'll admit it was regrettable. How convenient. So, hello, ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. Your timing is perfect. It so happens there's a small favor I'd like to ask all of you. What? A favor of us? Would you mind coming inside to hear me out? I won't force you, if you're too busy, of course. God, you are creepy. Wait, can't you just... Our apologies, but the request for your help is genuine. I hope you will listen to Master So, hear what has to say if you have time. We'll leave the door unlocked for you, so come in when you're ready. He could have just told us right there. Haha, I don't know whether to call that welcoming or foreboding. You're welcome to walk in and find out, Wazy. So what should we do now? It doesn't seem to be a trap. Maybe we should play along. Might learn something useful from it. Yeah, maybe. We got our hands full too. We don't have time. We don't have to do this if we don't want to. We're doing this. The door is sealed shut. The door is sealed shut. Excellent, you're all here. Allow me to welcome you to the Crossbell branch of Hayway Trading Limited. I hope we aren't interrupting. Thank you for inviting us in. And salutations to you too, Mr. Orlando. I've been looking forward to your return. Yeah, howdy doody. I've seen you haven't changed a bit. I'll take that as a compliment. Who would have guessed that you had ties with the back alley's new tenants, Crimson and Co.? It's left me absolutely stunned. Whatever. I take you have a fair amount of intel on them, right? As a matter of fact, I do. We aren't without our connection to them. Then again, perhaps Mr. Orlando could tell you a thing or two about that? All I know is sometime last year, Uncle let others pick a fight with you Hayway guys over the Eastern Quarter. It sounded like a real bloodbath, too. Now that you mention it, Dudley mentioned something about that. To sum it up, we had quite a lot of fun with them before. Fortunately, we reached an agreement, so there would be no bad blood. Though some of Hayway's elders do still curse the names of the members of the Red Constellation. No bad blood, huh? Sounds like the two sides have quite the history. As far as the old Ravache compound is concerned, it truly was a pity to lose it. But what's done is done. So I don't get it. Is this guy evil or not? Like, what is his deal? Unlike a mafia, such as Ravache, we don't expect them to directly business competitors in Crossbell. So you can rest assured, we're not looking to start a fight. Thanks for being so considerate. Not that I entirely believe you so. Pardon me for changing the subject, but what exactly is this favor you wanted to ask? We assume you had something to do with Crimson & Co. Oh yes, that. You're late, so? What is taking so long? He's outwardly sus, thus good guy. He's not a quiet good person who are evil. I know, I've been wrong every time. Why, if it isn't Master Zin? Something troubling you? Of course there is. How long are you going to expect me to wait? Where's this guide you promised to come pick me up? I told you I'd be more than happy to show you around. And I told you you're no good. Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't come all the way to Crossbell to be toured around by one of my own men. But of course, this is why I had arrangements made for you today. They will be your guides. What? are you talking about, So? Is this the favor you wanted to ask? Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Master Zin, the grandson of one of Heiwei's elders. We would like you to guide him on a tour of Crossbell City. I was afraid you'd say that. You're putting in a support request for us to be tour guides? How unorthodox. These are the guides you spoke of. They're fairly young, aren't they? Why didn't you send for someone like Ilya Platier or Dieter Croy? Haha, I think you overestimate how much pull I have. However, the people standing in front of you are Crossbellian celebrities in their own right. They are the ladies and gentlemen who solved the incident in the spring I told you about. Are they now? That would make them the same SSS that crushed the cult, wouldn't it? I guess. You've heard about that? He is the grandson of an elder. It's only natural that he'd be well informed of the current events. Bratty little kid! Around the continent. He studied Crossbell greatly before visiting. Of course I did. Future of Heiwei will only be on the shoulders someday. I have to be better than commoners such as yourselves. Kid's got a mouth on him. Take it easy, Randy. He's still young. Very well. If you insist, then I will accept this proposal. I can take this opportunity to ask more about the cult incident. Something wrong? This is... love at first sight! What? Excuse me? Those beautiful features, and that pearly gray hair, and those bountiful proportions. I've never thought I'd meet a woman of my dreams here of all places. You there, what's your name? Me? It's Ellie McDowell. It's nice to meet you, Zin. Ellie, even your name is lovely. Now I understand. Destiny brought me to Crossbell to meet you. What is he talking about? Great. He's not just an impudent brat, but a precocious one at that. I think Ellie has the new biggest fan. She's acceptable, so... I would like this lovely lady to guide me around the city at once. I'm glad to hear it. Well, off you go, everyone. Do be sure to take good care of Master Zin. Hold on just a second. Should the SSS really be playing tour guide for the grandson of a crime syndicate elder? Sure, why not? Alright, we'll accept. So, where in the city would you like to go specifically? I think Master Yin has a few places in mind. He'll let you know. Have fun, Master Zin, and do be careful on your tour. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's be off, my dearest Ellie. Wait, Zin. Were you thinking of going to tour alone with Ellie? There are far too many of you to travel comfortably. And besides, 3 is a crowd. I get that, but he may be connected to Heiwei, but I doubt anyone will try to target a child. Still, is it a good idea to leave them alone? Ahem. Zin, it's almost time for the trade conference. Crossbell's on high alert right now, meaning that anything could happen. For the sake of your own safety, wouldn't it be smarter to travel with more protection? You may have a point. Very well. 2 of you may come with us, but no more. The others can watch us from a safe distance. How does that sound? Well, honestly, it's not too shabby of an idea. Actually, that's typically the practice when it comes to protecting high-profile individuals. Then it's decided. You should be in the front party too, Lloyd. Which of us 3 would you like to come along with you? Let me think. Noel. You mind tagging along with us, Noel? I'd be happy to. I won't let my guard down even for a second while we're sightseeing. Randy and Wazy, you 2 keep an eye on us from a distance and observe the surroundings. You got it. Less work for me. Is the arrangement to your liking, Zin? I have no objections. And do not coddle me. I'm old enough to look after myself, and Heiwei's members did enough of that already. Haha, sure, you got it, Zin. Alright, let's get going. I'll tell you where I'd like to go once we're outside. Can I punt him into the river, please? I don't like him. Let me first explain the details of the tour. Don't make me repeat myself, so pay attention. Yeah, sure. Damn Brett, he's trying to act like he's a big shot in front of Mademoiselle. True, but he's sort of pulling it off. That love-struck fool really does like Ellie, doesn't he? What was that? Do you have something to say to me? No, it's nothing. We're ready to hear your explanation. Very well. Let's get me straight to the point. As we discussed inside, you will act as my tour guides around the city. However, trying to navigate this place without a goal would just be tiring. Therefore, there is one spot in particular I would like you to eventually take me to. One in particular? Yes. I'd like to go to the roof of the Times Square department, Central Square. Simply make sure you take me there last. After that, you'll be relieved of your duties. Got it. That's easy to remember. So beyond that, we're free to pick where to go. No. Don't use that as an excuse to take me to boring places between here and there. I'd like to arrive in Central Square via East Street. Is it me, or have you already planned most of this out? Haha, please. This is a special trip for me, so of course I've made preparations. Although, that is the extent of my plans. I'll be grateful if you take us on a few enjoyable detours, so that I may spend more time with Ellie. Don't forget that I'm one of the tour guides as well, Zin. Nonsense, out of the question. You're now my guest, which means that you should enjoy yourself too, Ellie. I think Lovestruck was right. That aside, I think I know what you're supposed to be doing now. Basically, you just want us to take you the scenic route around the city. Does that sound fine, Zin? Wait, we got any other options to explore? What about Arkansas or something like that? There's always Michelin Wonderland, though I think they're closed, and that's not in the city limits anyway. What do you take me for? Of course I've already been to the most notable places in Crossbell. They were enjoyable enough, and don't mind returning in the future, but that is not the goal for today. There's much more I need to see in Crossbell before I leave. I'd rather see Crossbell's true face as the citizens know it, rather than the same tourist attractions. Crossbell's true face. Put a lot of thought into this. Just imagine how pushy he's going to be once he grows up, the little shit. Do you understand now? We are burning daylight, so let's start with the tour already. Understood. We're ready to go. Okay, we're gonna go on ahead. Watch your six, you two. No problemo. Have fun. Where do I go? If it gotta... He wants to end on East Street. Yeah, so we have to go that way and then that way. Does that mean I can't go to Central Square at all? Like, avoid Central Square? Ah, so this is the Crossbell Times Spruce. I hear something about the main office being located in the Harbor District. Huh? Did you say something? Nothing of importance. If I'm being honest, I don't particularly care for journalists, especially those that snoop around our office. However, I will acknowledge that they have a good finance section. It's rather popular among the Republican businessmen. How do you even say that? He continues surprising world for a boy his age. What do you mean I can't go to the admin district? It's the only way to go from here. I think you mean you can't go to Central Square. I don't get this. Push you little brat. Push him in the water. So he only wants to see the east side of town. Yeah, I get that, but why can't I go all the way back to the other areas, come back around, and then go to East Street? That's what I was getting at. So this is D Street. There's a pretty real chance I had to soak it in. Do you feel unease since it's a reminiscent of home? I suppose so. Though this is nowhere near as lively as the Eastern Quarter. I'd love to show you around Calvert if I ever had the opportunity, my dear Ellie. He may not have saw Gold Lewis's office. You're more than welcome to come home with me. Well, that's quite the offer. I'm almost jealous that I never had a little admirer like this. So can I take him to the boonies? Hey, Reese is here. What is this place? It's so dreary. This is the downtown district, Zin. Sadly, it was left during the city's development years ago. I suppose every country has this sort of place. I even see. Let us return to the East Street. Okay. Long Lao. So even they have Eastern-style restaurants on East Street. Would you like to stop here for a break? Ah, fine idea. I'm a little hungry, actually. I'd like to see exactly what kind of food they serve here. I'll give you a hint. It's not fried rice. So, was it to your liking? I'd also like to know someone from well-versed in Eastern cuisine. Huh? What is the meaning of this? Why are they selling these items like this at such a price? Is the owner out of his mind? Calm down, Zin, if you complain so loudly. No, Zin is probably... For example, this Mabo tofu is better than anything I've ever had in a 3-star restaurant in the Eastern Quarter. Something this exquisite should be 3 times more expensive, so why isn't it? So that's why you're upset. I don't believe this. Why is this restaurant of this quality hiding in Crossbell? Well, either way, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. You like the food? What's this, some sort of fish store? No, it's the Imperial Fishing Club. Either way, it's somewhere for fishing enthusiasts together, isn't it? It's like their ilk exist in Crossbell too, I see. There are people that like that in Calvert. Yeah, we have our own clubs. Incidentally, my grandfather is obsessed with fishing, but I don't see what all the excitement is about. Just use a net to catch fish. It's clearly the most effective method. You are incorrect, good sir. He always has something to say, doesn't he? This is the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild. Why are you hiding, Zin? Shut up! It's none of your business. My oh my! What are we doing with that cute little boy there? Don't just stand there at the entrance. Come on over here. Okay. So, who's the rascal? He's lost? Looking for his parents? Not quite. Hey, hey, hey. Is the Divine Blade of the Wind here right now? Well, don't you have a mouth on you. Sorry, Dumpling. Arios is out on the moment. Oh, God. What's with the relieved look? His words, actions, and get-up point to one thing. I get it. You're connected with Hayway. I bet you're the elder's grandson, too. How did you know that? I didn't know that, silly. You were the one who just told me. Got him. Still, you shouldn't let your guard down like that around me just because you think I'm dazzling. Got him. Sure. How does he look and act like this? What a strange person. Are all the people from the Bracer Guild this way? You've been a little rude little runt this entire time. I'm sure you'd be a fine member of the mighty highway. I'm sure he'll only become worse, too. I think you're right. That aside, why are you so obsessed with Arios? It's not like you hold a grudge against Hayway or anything. So you say. You've meddled in elders' affairs many times. The divine blade of the wind is an immovable, and the immovable have been nothing but oh, Zin. That's right. Zin is the immovable, right? Have been nothing but problems for us. The immovable? Ah, you mean Zin the immovable. A Calverdian A-rank bracer and a master of the Taito school of martial arts. You don't see him often anymore, but he's helped us branch out many times in the past. If I remember correctly, Lynn also practices Taito, doesn't she? She sure does. Zin's one of her predecessors in the school, and it goes without saying that he's incredibly strong. The Bracer Guild certainly isn't short on talent. That may be, but the real problem with your guild is the honor code. Maybe it's the rule set or whatever, but it doesn't give you the right to do whatever you want in the name of civilian safety. Don't you know? Our code balances itself out. There are some things even we can't touch because of non-interference pledge. But hold the phone, little man. How do you know so much about it at that age? Seriously, I'm impressed, Zin. But that's one of the tourist attractions. He said he already seen all of them. Flattery will get you nowhere. Anyway, you bracers are... I guess enough moaning about the guild. You're still just a kid after all. By the way, Kia and Shizuka are hanging out upstairs. You should go say hi to them. That's right. It almost slipped my mind that they're here. Why don't we introduce him to them? What? Who's that? I don't want to introduce him to Kia. You stay away from Kia, you little brat. Look, they're having so much fun without this little brat. Fine. Oh, you guys are back? How's it going? Hello, everyone. I thought you were busy with work. Guess you could say that, yeah. Who are these kids? Do you know them? Huh? Who's he? A little boy. Who's little? I'm Zin, a man slated to bear the burden of Heiwei's future as the Elder's grandson. I apologize. Wow, you're so tiny. Yet you're an adult like Lloyd. You're a lot greater than your size lets on, huh? Stop it! Stop calling me small! Just Kia to call it like she sees it. Oh, Zin. These two are Kia and Shizuku. I think they're a little older than you. And did we mention that Shizuku is Arios' daughter? That's the divine blade of the winds. I bet you're a swordsman too, aren't you? Your eyes have been closed this entire time, but you're using that insight thingy. Insight? How do you know about insight? No, of course not. Actually, I'm unable to see. My hearing is better than most because of it, but I'm not nearly as cool as my father. I'm terribly sorry. I was ungently of me. Please forgive me for my insolence. It's okay. Wow. So he can be a good little boy when he wants to be. Goodbye, little Kia. And this here's the harbor. And this is where you can catch fish or throw little annoying boys in. Hunt! I mean, this is why I said it's a tourist attraction. The building is huge! The IBC? Yes, it is a fine building. Is it not your first time here, Zin? It is not. Even Heiwei is an account with IBC naturally. It just so happens that I recently visited to open a personal account to use as stock trading. I'm hoping for some good dividends soon. Come to think of it, weren't you doing something like that when you were a student, Ellie? Yes, I dabbled in trading a little bit for future reference. So, you deal in stocks too, Ellie? That reminds me, I found something interesting to invest in. Not many people have taken a notice to it yet, but it has promising prospects. Or I could always recommend you other stocks if you'd like. Other stocks? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. Poor guy. Forget about that. My apologies, Ellie. I simply got carried away because you and I shared someone thinking in common. Don't apologize, you surprised me is all. Oh, Ellie, you are like a goddess. Still, the IBC is hardly anything special, so we don't need to head inside. Let's move on to the next location. Sure. Going to punt you in the ocean, you little brat. Is this an apartment complex? Is supposed to be something interesting inside of there? Well, not really. And why bother dragging me here? There are other places we should be taking me. God, this little this little shit. Hey there, little guy. You want a pinwheel? It's pretty fun to blow and catch the wind. Are you talking to me? Huh. Those are common in the East. Only a baby would find it entertaining. What? Din studied vegetables as hard as he could in the stall owner. Doesn't look like the first thing about managing a business, but he still gets an extremely personality. I think that's Din's one's defining characteristic. I guess that's it. There's no buildings here. Oh, there's this one. What is this place? This is the home of the Crossbell Business Owners Association chairman. He's a good friend of ours. Is he now? I suppose even so, and others would pay their respects to the chairman of the Business Owners Association. It may be wise for me to greet him. Well, if it isn't Lloyd, to what do I owe the pleasure? That young man with you, he's quite in Eastern attire. I take it he's not from around these parts. You're the chairman of the Business Owners Association, are you? I'm Zin, a man burdened to carry the future of Hayway on his shoulders. Hayway, you say? They're that trading company based in the Eastern Quarter that recently expanded into Crossbell. You said you're burdened to carry their future. Are you perhaps related to the Council of Elders? I am. My grandfather is one of the elders. Do you know the elders, Mr. Morse? Oh no, I merely engaged in a few small exchanges back in the days as a trader. But I never personally met them. I have to say, it was smart of them to send their grandson over there. Though, why are you with Lloyd and his team? Well, one thing led to another. These people were dying to show me the sights. How can I deny them their wish? Is that what happened? It sounds like there's more to it, but important thing is you all seem to be getting along well. You said your name was Zin. I'm glad if you took a liking to Crossbell, young man. I'm happy to say I have been enjoying it. Now, if you'll excuse us. I can't take him no more. Oh dear, I see you brought yet another adorable child with you today. Please excuse our unannounced intrusion, ma'am. Oh, well, aren't you a well-mannered child? You don't have to worry at all. Would you care for some tea? Oh no, I would have one to overstay my welcome. His social etiquette is excellent. I don't even know how to respond. That was surprisingly perfect. You lying little shit. This would be Central Square, correct? It's about as busy as I expect, therefore, it to be. That's right. And Time's department store you mentioned earlier is nearby, too. Should we head there right now? I'd like the three of you to figure that one out. I'm just happy to get to be by Ellie's side like this. That much is clear. You're so sweet, Zin. I don't see the harm in taking a look around since we're here. So this is the horrible story that always is in the magazines, I like how it looks in here. They seem to be offering the latest appliances, at least. I don't think anything in Calvert matches up to terms of this scale, either. It's very much like Crossbell. The whole carry a wide variety of multiple nations. Speaking of the cutting edge, over there is what we call the Orbital Network Terminal. Orbital Network, you say? Yeah. To keep things simple, it's essentially an advanced communications device. The Orbital Network project is steadily progressing through the work of the Epstein Foundation. By using a terminal, not only can you transmit your voice, but even text the pictures too. Wow, that's kind of technology exists. Not that I'm surprised. What are you, an encyclopedia? Quit trying to show off. No, I'm not trying to show off. It's not a competition. It's okay to learn new things. Want to see a car? Is that a laptop? Hey, Lloyd. What's with the kid? He's a cutie. We just babysit, looking after him. We're giving him a tour of the city. Oh, yeah? So, he's not from around these parts. Hey, little man, is this your first time inside the Orbital store? Take your time and look around. I'm sure you'll find something you love. Sure. Love. You want a balloon, kid? Hey there, little boy, you want a balloon? They're gently floating in the air and they're a ton of fun to play with. No thanks. It'll only get in my way. Okay, what color do you want? Wait, what did you say? It'll get in your way? Something tells me Zen hates being treated like a kid. You want to see a weapons shop? Grand Armory. This is legal weapons shop, correct? Let's go inside for a bit. Well, it's true, it is on the up and up. It's still an armory, like you said, Zen. With all the dangerous weapons inside, there's no way we could take you in. Huh. As long as I don't touch them, it's fine, right? I'm interested in it, so if we say we're going in, we're going in. I'll let you handle this one, Ellie. Leave it to me, Lloyd. Listen, Zen. You're one of the most important people we ever had the pleasure of exporting. That's why we simply can't take any threat to your safety lightly. You're smart, Zen. I'm sure you'll understand the circumstances, right? Huh. You make a compliant case. I'm glad you understand. I knew your wisdom would shine through in the end. Yes, you're right. I am wise. Ellie made it look easy. What's with that huge dog? He's scared. What are you doing here, Zeit? Maybe you just wanted a breath of fresh air. Something wrong, Zen? Oh, did that Zeit scare you? Relatable, to be honest. It's not like I wasn't at first either. What are you talking about? Absolutely not. Nothing scares me. With that said, this dog bores me. Let's go to the next spot. Sure. He's only pretending to be courageous, but you have to admire his gusto. Oh, I forgot to go to the restaurant. Whatever. Well, here we are, the Times department store. Is there anywhere else you'd like to go, Zen? Once we enter, we won't have time to go elsewhere. This is yours. Either way, try to make it quickly. Maybe there's a few other places we could take him. Let's hold off for entering for now. I figured Celto would be being demoted to chef harder than this. It's not what I was expecting. I'll be helping out in the kitchen in Celto's place for a while. It's mostly just simple prep work and washing the dishes though. Horsdorf may have gone a little overboard. I don't think he kicked Celto out of the kitchen. Well, I suppose the only way to get through to him. Did I get that man fired? Horsdorf told me to be a waiter for a little while. I don't know what he's planning, but this change of pace isn't so bad. I can stare at all the hot ladies I want. Heck, I may even score a date or three. Going on dates with your customers seems a little unethical if you ask me. I'd prefer if you didn't rudely gawk at me either. I think we're good. Let's take him to the department store and get rid of this kid. I think we showed him around enough already, so let's enter. Very well, I'm looking forward to what's inside. Then let's not keep you waiting. There you go. Now they're inside the store. Something wrong, Randy? Yeah. Thought I felt something when we were tailing him. You too, eh? Thought I sensed something as well. Yeah, I figured it's probably some Hayway henchman keeping an eye on us. Still, could have sworn I felt something more than that. I couldn't tell exactly what it was, though. I know what you mean. Anyway, all we can do for now is continue observing the situation. Yeah. Why don't we check out a few of the shops before we head to the roof? Very well, lead the way. I see you're offering a variety of imported ingredients here. Oh, you even have soy sauce. Are you from the East, young man? We carry several authentic ingredients. I bet even an Easterner like yourself would be satisfied. If you have any special requests, I could do to accommodate them. Okay, I'll think about it. Welcome to the Sawwork General Store. From your daily necessities to souvenirs, we sell it all. Please have a look around. You want a Mishi? Are these the fabled Mishi plushies? Why are they here? We're not at Michelin. The General Store recently added a corner exclusive to Mishi merchandise. Are you a fan of Mishi's in? Don't mock me. How could a man fated to lead Hayway be interested in these childish toys? Have you no common sense? Zen, you didn't need to take it personally. Besides, even if you're supposed to lead Hayway someday, who's to say you can't love Mishi too? Anyway. What's this? An item exclusive to Times? The TikTok Mishi? Yeah. Like I said, only children would take interest in these things. I don't care for it one bit, not at all. He's not fooling anyone. Methinks a certain Hayway elder's grandson doth protest too much. Tio would like to know your location. Hello there. Feel free to take a look at the latest designs in stock. If anything to try on, come and ask me. The department store kind of blows. Isn't this the trade city? Yeah, they hardly got anything that matches my outfit. Well, it's mostly a bunch of stuff for commoners. What were we expecting? Yeah, whatever. Let's just pick up some snacks and go with our drinks. What's up, guys? Helping a lost kid look for his parents or something? Excuse me? I'm busy getting a grand tour of Crossbell. Yeah? I suppose that qualifies as a support request. You guys have work cut out for you. You don't know the half of it. Welcome to Baker's. We sell anything that catches your fancy. Please take a look and see. Perhaps you'll like a child for children's shoes today. We have a wide selection. Take your time browsing outfits. A hat with Mishi's face on it. Now you too can be Mishi. That's for later. So there wasn't anything super I could show him around here. Crossbell seems to be such a nice place thus far. Tomorrow is Orcus Tower's unveiling ceremony. I can tell this trip is going to be exciting. Crossbell is full of excitement. I came here a million times and never get bored of it. And now we punt. The Mart Store's rooftop has quite the view, doesn't it? It's breathtaking, isn't it? You can get a full view of the city from here. You managed to exceed my expectations. Alright, Orcus Tower. I already bought it. It's not over there. It's still covered up, but seeing the tower over the city is amazing. Come on, Ellie, get over here, closer to me. Okay. Please be careful, you guys. I don't want anyone falling over the rail. So, are you satisfied with the view from the roof? Yes, it's satisfactory. The rest of the city tour wasn't too shabby either. I think today will be one to remember. I see. Glad you feel that way. I plan to return to Calvert 2 days from now. I once again be surrounded by stuffy adults forced to endure an endless torrent of studying. Such a fate is a man who will command others. It's a lot of responsibility. By the way, Zin, are you enrolled in Sunday school? Yes, as a means of broadening my horizons. Everyone fears the adults that guard me, so they don't dare approach me, though. Yeah, that's gotta be an intimidating presence in school, right? You got the mafia's kid, basically. That's why Kia and Shizuku, I believe. It's quite a fun experience to be able to talk to people my age. You don't say. It's a good thing we talk with them, then. Pardon me. I'm not one to usually engage in useless small talk. At any rate, I've had enough of the tour. Escort me back to the office at once. Roger. Interesting. It pleases me to know you enjoyed yourself. I'll admit that I exceeded my expectations. It would seem there's more to Crossbell than Arkansas in the theme park. Now I understand why a shrewd businessman like yourself would be so taken by it, Chow. So, you flatter me, Master Zin. Thank you, Lloyd, Ellie, and the rest of the SSS. I never could have imagined that a simple tour would please Mr. Zin so much. I am in your debt. Don't mention it so. We had a fun time as well. At the very least, we would like for you to have this. It may not be much, but please accept it. I don't know if it's such a good idea. We are members of the CPD after all. I thought you might say that, which is why I refrained from having Mira arranged for you. Consider this a token of friendship with Master Zin. Or with me if you'd like. Not with that face! Huh? Well, how thoughtful of you, Sho. Don't be shy, go on, take it. Someone's pushy. I don't think we can say no if they're insistent. You're right. Well, okay, as long as it's not Mira. It'll be our pleasure. I think we should be going now. See you around, Zin. Until next time. I'll be looking forward to it, Ellie. Zin, you must have tired yourself out walking around the city like that. Pastries have been prepared for you in your private quarters. Is that so? That was thoughtful. Very well. I'll let Grandfather know you were all taking care of me. He's still young, but you noticed before they left, didn't you? That glimpse of his wisdom and talent. I can't wait to see how useful he will prove in the future. Right. Still, what was the safe decision to make? In an unlikely event they had chosen to target Master Zin, what would have happened if you would have been the one held responsible, Master Zo? Had that been the case, it simply would have been part of the shared destiny. However, they know just as well as I do that they're far too early for them to be making their move. Speaking of which, have you learned anything new? Yes, we caught wind of 2 targets that were tailing Master Zin and the others. We're currently observing their movements. Excellent. Please allow them to proceed as they like. But take care they don't notice us. And do be careful not to see that our Crimson neighbors don't interfere. Of course. Huh? The kid was bait. But who are they baiting out?
よーし
What is this party? Get this out of here. Orlando, stop it. Go away. Yeah, but it clearly wasn't the Crimson people. That's what I'm getting at. It clearly wasn't the Crimson people, because they mentioned them in a separate sentence. I guess I'll just wait. Now it's going through my mind. There's still one day to go, but I can already feel the pressure. Indeed, that will be an interesting audience for sure. Not that you all aren't used to performing under pressure. You should be more confident. Really, she's right, Celine. All that working is only going to make you hungry. Oh, do you want a snack? Rixia gave me some Eastern rice crackers. I'll pass. Food is the last thing on my mind right now. Is snacking all you ever think about, Ply? You are correct. She hides treats in her things. My dashing figure in this costume. There's a car magazine. I can see it. Hard to gain new fans looking for this scallion. We'll see about that. There's another loose thread on your shoulder. Gah! I must speak with Perilla. Some prince you are. Noble coloring. Bam, banana, bam, banana. Look at me, I'm on stage! Hi guys. We have company. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy and his friends. Sorry if we're interrupting. Not at all, it's good to see you. And welcome back, Randy. Bless you, Rixia. Knowing I was in your thoughts has made me a happy man. But man, I get to see you and Ilya in your costumes up close and personal. I've seen you wear them countless times, but damn, it doesn't compare to now. You better soak it in. That's a little embarrassing, I'm sure. It's not that exciting. Randy always had trouble remembering where the lady's eyes were. What are you talking about, Wazy? Randy O'Brien is all respecting woman. In fact, Okay, that's quite enough of you for one day. Let's leave it at that. Hi, Fanny. Thanks for the lurk. Sorry about that. We're still in the process of housebreaking him. So, are you guys taking a break from rehearsal? Something like that. We're doing a bit of fine-tuning for tomorrow's performance. Is it going to be a unique audience after all? Yes, we can hardly believe how many heads of the state will be in attendance. That's right, dignitaries will be coming here. Yeah, we heard about that during our debriefing at headquarters. Well, they're our guests of honor in Crossbell after all. What better entertainment do we have than offer the Arc Cell performance? Yeah, that's a good point. I'd be so nervous having to perform in front of everyone. Yeah, the troupe does seem to be a little on edge today. Thankfully, we have Ilya's nerves of steel to lean on. What? Wearing your heads over a little thing isn't gonna solve any problems. It doesn't matter who sits in the audience. I'll always try my hardest. Goodness.
Destroy. Win.
Ginkgo. Thank you. I don't know how you do it, Elia. You're even approaching the encore performance with the same level of enthusiasm as you did on the opening night. Encore performance. For Golden Sun, Silver Moon, correct? It's receiving an updated version. That has been the word on the street. It sounds like there are going to be some interesting new additions as well. You got that right.
Destroy.
Ginkgo! What are you doing? It's a little challenging to revise an already complete play, but our goal is to raise the script and direction to an all new level of perfection. Sorry, the emotes will get off the screen in a second. Once production is in the original version is closed, we'll take a month off to begin preparing the encore performance. I assume that's what you meant when you said things are about to get busy the last time we met. You betcha. A whole month of rehearsal, though. You guys are putting a lot of effort into.
Destroy.
Ginkgo. What are you doing? Golden Sun, Silver Moon is already one of Arc Cell's best plays ever. Can't imagine how insane it's going to be if you're improving it. No kidding. I'm here to set stage on fire. No cut corners. Of course this encore is going to get my all. We need to put our hearts and souls into creating plays and show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. This is what we, the artists of Arc Cell, were born to do. Yeah, not fight like you tried to do at the end of the first game. I don't think there's anyone out there that's more passionate about performing than you are, Ilya. I can't wait. You've got me sold. Just a little more patience, guys. A curtain will rise before you know it. Whether it's your first time seeing it or you saw the original, this performance is going to sweep you right off your feet. There may even be a surprise casting. I bet you guys are going to be shocked. Really now, I'm looking forward to it even more. Is it the little girl? Oh, it's the SSS. Hey, Nikolai. We got a quick question for you. Lloyd explained that they're here on Dr. Salen's request and need to collect his medical survey. Oh, that thing. I was having so much fun training, I totally forgot to return it. Hang on just a second, I'll grab it for you. This is it, right? Yep, thanks. I can tell that by your attitude that you're no longer under the influence of that terrible drug. Yeah, I received the proper treatment and got off that thing. It makes me wonder if I ever resorted to it in the first place. I guess I really wanted to do something about my lack of skill. In other words, it slipped right past your insecurities and into your heart. As long as you're aware of that now, there's not much to worry about. Right. I'm all hooked up on these days is rehearsing to be the best an Arc Cell performer I can be. I'll be looking forward to seeing you on stage someday. Where's the small kid? What's her name? I forget. There she is. Lily and Rixie are incredible. Will I ever be able to perform the way they do? Oh, you know, while we're here, we should, stop by. I bought this already, right? Oh, you're no fun, Randy. You should come play more. I'm so bored without you. God dang it. This is important. This is a support request I'm taking care of. Two pair. Your win. Indeed, you're quite skilled. It's not cat nonsense, it's a support request. I'm here on official business. Draw. Said every cop ever. Look, at least the music's good, right? Lady Luck is smiling. His one pair of hands, though, are very disappointing. No pair! Haha! Gimme, 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 gimme. Nine, 10, Jack, Queen, King, baby! Oh, hey, Chaor! This is important police business I'm taking care of, I promise you. I'm on a roll. Almost there, baby. Oh, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. I'll keep this and hope I get a heart. Damn. Pocket tens. I'll hold the ace. God dang it. He had my ace. Oh, almost did that backwards. 2 pair. One more. I win! Awesome! $23, baby! All at 23! Let's go! 23! 19! Not even close. Okay, I'm done. I'm bad at roulette. Alright, we're done here. No more gambling. Alright, where else we need to go? We need to go to the downtown district to talk to Dino. I forget the last one. I didn't want to go to the tower. I want to go to the bank. Is that not the bank? Oh, no, the bank's this one. Actually. Hello, everyone. Oh, is that what I think it is? Is that a data fragment? You mean this? We thought it could be useful when we came across it. Sure, you could do with it since. Let's show the data fragment. Yep, that's it. This fragment can be used to restore corrupted memory quartz data. This is exactly what the forensics team needs. With this, we should be able to decrypt the remaining data on the cult info terminals. Really? Will you be able to read the parts that Yoakum deleted? Yeah. It'll only decrypt some of the remaining pages from the terminal, not all of them. Shouldn't take long. We'll have the decryption done. Would you like to have it sent to the forensics team? Of course, go right ahead. Very well, please wait a moment. Page 1 of information decrypted. Page 3. I lost page 2? If you find another data fragment, please bring it here. You can also speak with me if you'd like to check back on the data that's already been decrypted. Right, thank you, Rebecca. Looks like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information into our database. Mind if I see it for a moment? With pleasure. Thank you very much. Here's your notebook back. Let me gather your compensation. Please accept this. Ooh. I'm gonna have a snack. Peanut M&Ms. Thanks, we will. My name is Yokan Hunter, High Priest of D4G. 60 years ago, our order was on the brink of execution due to our efforts with the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in the land of origin. It was the guidance of the Great D that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time has surely come, I will record data in each entry of these terminals, on which they shall base New Testaments. To discuss the origin of our order, we first have to turn to the abominable history of Zemarian content. The Great Collapse approximately 1200 years ago marked the end of advanced civilization, and with it established order giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In the fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to deluge by their flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented self-certain cult to open arms. The foolish Septian Church and their symbol, that goddess of the sky, the Dark Ages met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider, if said goddess truly exists, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon us all? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said goddess discriminates on people whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she merely is an idol invented by blank blank to amass a blank. Oh, it's not done yet. Well, it's kind of translated. I need more. All right. So, what was the other ones? Nikolai. Oh, I just remembered. You'll be writing your thoughts on the book for today's lesson. Those who fail to write anything will be going without lunch. What? That's tyranny! The sister today is really strict. that story true, Koki? According to that brat, it is. Like hell it is. I'll believe that bullshit. There's no way Walt got his ass kicked like that. Are they referring to the fight in the rain? Yeah, they must be. You ass! How do you have the balls to show your face here? Wazy. Huh, want a piece of us now? Was that it? Fine, bring it. I'm gonna pummel you to boy face in, asshole. Hey, stop lugging off. Even if that little bastard said was true, we'd make Wald look bad by fighting here. Wald loses shit if he saw us fighting. Ugh, damn it. I don't know why you're here. We're gonna get things thrown down with you, so beat it. If you're here to pick a fight with us, you got another thing coming. That was never my intention anyway. Sorry to have bothered you guys. Let us get out of here. Sure. Wait, which one's Dino? Is this one Dino? I think this one's Dino. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Wazy's with you too. Get out of here, you bastard! Still not welcome down here, am I? I understand how you feel, Dino, but just hear us out for a moment. Lloyd explained that they were there for Dr. Salen's request and needed to collect his medical survey. Survey? Oh yeah, hi. I remember them handling it to me when I was still there for treatment. You're saying you forgot about it? Well, no, but it's not like I'm still feeling the after effects of Gnosis or anything. I don't want to have to go all the way to the hospital again for something like that. Dino, I don't think it'd be wise to self-diagnose yourself. Think of it this way. If you were wrong and your symptoms returned, they would cause trouble for the rest of the Saber Vipers. I guess you're right. Alright, fine. Just give me a minute. I know it's around here somewhere, so I'll find it and fill it out. Woo! At least we won't be walking away empty-handed. Yeah, let's give him some time. Here you go. This is all you need, right? Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Dino. Man, whatever. You don't have to thank me. Now take Wazy and get out of here. Alright. Sorry for the trouble. Wow, they're really taking that beatdown Wald got hard. For some reason, there are going to be officers patrolling here on the conference. We're so out of the way, it's not like a dignitaries go wander around here. We have to check everywhere. Is Reese going to be a guest party member at some point? I really hope so. I wonder if she'd like those expensive cookies I picked from the Times. They're around here somewhere. Mom, you can't seriously be thinking of... Of what? Bringing my youngest daughter her lunch and a well-deserved snack? Aren't the police extremely busy during this trade conference? If I don't do it, who will? Fran's not a little girl anymore, Mom. This is their mom? She can take care of herself. And you showing up there would only be perfectly fine, Noelle. I'm sure she'll love it. And that's final. Oh, I get it now. If you'd like to drop by the SSS to do the same for you, wouldn't you? Very well, a mother does what she must. No, that's not it. Sigh, Mom. Nah, Clarice must be when Fran gets it. She won't take no for an answer. Have I never talked to that woman in the first game? I didn't know that was their mom, her mom. I need the car. This looks good. Are you there, Izzy? Yep, feel free to come in. Do we get to call to the jump back into action? No, nothing like that yet. Hold on a sec, Wazy. That's an awful fancy chair, isn't it? Yeah, I bought it. Yeah, it's Remiferian made recliner. It looks very uncomfortable. It was designed with ergonomics in mind, so it's really comfortable. Want to try it for yourself? You don't mind? Go right ahead. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is really nice. It's almost enveloping my entire body. I know, right? Considering how great it is washing yourself away my stress, I find it necessary, especially after having to deal with my thirsty clients. I like to think you're referring to serving drinks, but, can you at least say it relieves the stress of your SSS duties too? I won't deny that it's relaxing to sit in while you're looking at the fish tank too. I would have taken you for the type to look after fish. Is that a hobby of yours? Something like that. I guess it makes me think of a simpler time. A gamer never quits. That's why I've been playing for 14 hours? What have you been playing? Don't mind me, just talking to myself. I hate to interrupt your little slice of heaven, but it's appropriate for us to spend the entire day in here. The others might get ideas, not that I mind. Oh, shoot. Everyone's waiting for us. So let's hang downstairs. After you. How come I never buy the chief anything? This spot looks good. I'm pretty sure I have a plush that I made Kia happy. I think I'll give it to her as a gift. Wow, is this for me? Thanks so much, Lloyd. Very welcome. Yep, this looks good. Still playing Osu. I haven't played that game in a while. Oh, I came for the car. I got distracted by presents and forgot the car. No. I need to go to Belgard Gate. Car away! Maybe you need to get some sleep. Yo, class, how's it hanging? What the? Randy? Rehab training is over. What are you doing here? Allow me. Lloyd explained they're here for Dr. Saling's request and you to collect his medical survey. Medical survey, alright. I totally forgot about that. I should have it right here. Just a sec. Is this right? Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, guys. Had to come all this way out here just to get this. You know, I've been so happy recently, I totally forgotten about the whole mess. Happy? Yeah, Stella and I have been getting really lovey-dovey and... Alright, Lloyd, let's roll. Our job here is done. Right. Good call not getting sucked into a long story. Huh? Hey! You're not gonna stay and listen to me? Ah, sorry, we gotta get going. We finished collecting all the medical surveys. Let's go return to Dr. Saleh as quickly as we can. Let's find out what Gnosis actually is. I've got a nose for Gnosis.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ
Magic car, go!
よし着いたぞ
Don't you boo me!
あんたバカ
No. Ginkgo being the bully today. Isn't it I want you in my room? No Tio, no mercy. You're back! 5 minutes later than I thought you'd be. But I suppose you'll still pass. Give us a break, Doc. Thanks. Anyway, we finished collecting the medical surveys. Here they are. Lloyd handed the surveys over to Doc. Well, is there something of sort of problem? Nope, just the opposite, in fact. According to these results, no patient is presenting symptoms of the after effects. That would mean the treatment of Gnosis victims has officially concluded. Well done. That's great. Ah, what a relief. I'm not fond of running around the entire state on a fetch quest, but it was nice to help a good cause at least. I can give you the Gnosis analysis right away if you'd like. Do you have a moment? Of course, whenever you're ready. Summarizing the results of Gnosis analysis, first and foremost, I discovered that Gnosis can effectively disable what we know as brain limiters. Brain limiters, never heard of them. Then perhaps you know that the average person uses less than half of what their brain is significantly capable of. Scientific... I need a drink! Ah!
Destroy. Win.
Thank you, Kiko. Ah! Okay, I can breathe again. There we go. The brain has placed competence limiters on the body's abilities to decrease potential physical strain. However, should those limiters be artificially released, in theory, it would be possible for the person to have superhuman abilities. In other words, Gnosis isn't designed to enhance physical strength, rather a drug that forcibly draws out a person's latent abilities. Precisely. Naturally, if those limiters are removed, it takes a considerable toll on the body over time. In the short term, too, all the guardsmen who were under the influence were incapacitated after the fact. Some of them were in such a rough shape that they were bedridden. But it looks like that little rehab training they went through got them back on their feet, fighting shape. Yeah, I think so. Getting back to the drugs, the facts. There was also a man who used the drug to succeed at gambling, and seemingly heightened his luck and sentence. It also had an adverse impact on his personality and speech patterns. He was like a completely different person. Are those symptoms also a result of Gnosis releasing brain limiters? It is possible. The drug is confirmed to rapidly increase the functions of all 5 of the person's senses. It's only logic that's a subject emotional state and nervousness would be affected as well. It would explain why someone under the influence would become so irritable. So, if Ren was injected with this drug, did she just have the apt ability to purge it from herself, basically? Because Tio was like down and out afterwards, but Ren seems to be a completely different person. Makes sense. Yeah, it's a perfectly reasonable explanation to me. However, this is the extent of what I can glean about the drug on the biochemical level. Pardon? The only word that comes to mind to desirable some of the drug's effect is unscientific. Take, for example, the ability to change someone's luck, just as you mentioned. There's also a more inexplicable phenomenon that you all witnessed. I'm referring to the demonization process, of course. That's true. Good luck explaining that. It was red gnosis that caused demonization. Would that mean its chemical composition is different from the blue variant? Well, about that. I found that the composition of red and blue gnosis were actually identical. Again, that's biochemically, at least. Really? Yes. The color difference comes from the refining process. However, beyond that, their compositions are the same and molecular structures almost identical. Yet it was reported that only the red gnosis variant was capable of causing the inexplicable metamorphosis. It was just food coloring. The most sensible conclusion I can draw is that this demonization was nothing more than a mass hallucination caused by terror. Yeah, I don't think so, Doc. Demonization is real. I witnessed it for myself, and we arrested Ernest Rice. I know. That's why I said this is the extent of somewhat of what we can learn from the analysis. This approach was only to explain what we know of gnosis in the field of biochemistry. Got it. That's a surprising open-minded stance that someone that works in the modern medicine. Not at all. Modern medicine isn't a panacea, particularly when it comes to the matters of mind and soul. Gnosis likely is a function meant to resonate with those two with the body. It could be that not even Yoakum fully understood Gnosis' capability. He developed it purely through trial and error, using ritual secrets that were handed down within the cult. He only succeeded one mass production began. That's true. He said so as much as himself. I remember, he said he perfected it through testing data that came from the rituals at the cult lodges. As I thought. He was competent and enthusiastic, but no genius. And in the end, it led to him down a dark path. Did you happen to... You knew the guy personally, Doc? Yes. He and I were colleagues in medical college while in Rematherian. She's not a very big character, though, because she doesn't have a whole cut-in little picture. Normally, the people with cut-in pictures are the more important people of the game. I hadn't seen him since graduation, but we did occasionally exchange letters about our respective results. However, I could never have imagined he'd misuse his findings to destroy his body in such an abhorrent cause. Dr. Salen, our condolences. Thank you, but I don't need them. Regardless, this is as much as I can tell you about the drug. A different approach will be necessary for you to learn more about Gnosis. This is simply my intuition speaking. But I believe it is the key ingredient. Pleroma grass may hold the key to any more answers. Pleroma grass. It's hard to forget, it was the name the cult data's terminals. Yeah, that's about all we got. No one figured out what kind of plant it is or where it's supposed to grow. I'm well aware. I even turned some of the continent's best botanists, yet they still can't tell me anything about it. The grass may be a rare species that was cultivated in secret, or perhaps something else. Regardless, given the drug's effect, it may be that the plant has supernatural properties as well. Supernatural? Huh. Well, that sounds more interesting, doesn't it? Thank you for the help, Dr. Salen. I think we're one step closer to finding the truth behind that drug now. Really now. Well, happy to help. This marks the end of my role in the investigation of Gnosis. You're welcome to visit me again if you learn anything new, however. At the very least, I can give you my professional opinion on anything you find. Okay, so now we're going to go to the church and figure out what the hell's going on. Feels like I learned a thing or two, and now I just got even more questions. One step forward and two steps back. And those questions can easily be answered without Yoakum here. Though, We might find our answers if we cult data is completely analyzed. One more thing to look forward to. Yeah, let's not forget about that. No! No, Rajang, please! Stay away, Rajang! As for this request, we've done all we can do for now. How about checking in with Cecile one more time before we leave? I'm always up for it. Of course you are, Randy. Of course you are. Dang, she moved quick! Where the heck did she go? I lost Cecile. Oh, maybe she's in her room. There she is. Hello again, everyone. On your way back from finishing Dr. Salin's request. Yeah, that's right. Taking another break, Cecile. You could say that. I'm on the night shift tonight, so I'm getting some things in order before heading back to the main building. I was thinking of bringing back some of my favorite black tea to help me awake. You might have a long night ahead of you. I trust you, but don't forget to take care of yourself, okay? I know. Give me some credit, Lloyd. I'm tougher than I look. Maybe a little bit of Guy's tenacity rubbed off on me all those years. Now that you mention it, I couldn't help but notice you were looking at that photo when we walked in. I take it it's the photo of the man himself. It is. Would you like to take a closer look? Oh look, it's little Lloyd. If memory serves me, this was taken 3 years ago in front of the CPD. The man on the right is my older brother, Guy Bannings. So this is what he was like. He seems like a really straightforward kind of person from this photo. Maybe that's where Lloyd got it. Damn, Cecile was just as beautiful when the day she was today. Why couldn't I have grown up with a gorgeous woman to look up to? Have some dignity, Randy. Though, looking at the two of you together like this, you look like the perfect couple. Why, thank you. I think that's the best compliment you could have given us. Let's not overlook that cute third wheel of a little brother in the middle. I don't think your baby face has changed one bit. It's looking into a crystal ball to the past and seeing the small beginnings of the charm that turned Lloyd into the modern-day lady killer. Excuse me? He's not wrong. If he had this charm for at least 3 years, he should have been able to find some self-awareness by now, too. What did I do to deserve this? Still, a lot has changed in the few years since the photo was taken. At least that's how I feel about the world around me. Maybe I'm the one who's been stuck in the past since Guy's death. Cecile, listen to me. It may take a little while longer, but I want you to keep waiting. I haven't forgotten, but I'll never give up. I swear one day I'm going to find the truth behind my brother's death. And he's not alone. The SSS is Guy's legacy, and it's a goal for all of us. Thank you, everyone. Don't feel as though you have to accomplish the impossible. Guy may not be here, but I still have people I love. All I want is for us to continue living peacefully. So if you ever do anything that has to come through our doors on a stretcher, I'm going to have Dr. Salin serve you the bitterest medicine you'll ever taste it. Well, if she makes it, I'm sure it wouldn't work at the very least. I'm sure it would work at the very least. Heh. If she wanted to, she could probably concoct something as bitter as possible without sacrificing the potency. Point taken. We'll be careful. Man, I'm thinking about a lot of things right now. Every time! Oh? Could it be another call from the department?
Hi.
Lloyd Bennings, the Special Support Section speaking. It's me. I know you haven't forgotten the sound of my voice, Detective. Of course not, Mitchell. What do I owe the pleasure to? Haha, got it in one. You really are becoming a top-class detective, aren't you? Or maybe you're just longer to hear my sultry tones. No, this list of suspects only had one person on it, Mitchell. Say, Kia should have been coming to the guild branch today, right? Oh yeah, about that. She and Suzuku went to the harbor district to play. Your puppy Zeit, I think his name is? He was with them, so I figured it was fine and dandy. Yeah, that's no problem. If Zeit is looking over the girls, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Good to know, good to know. I heard a lot about that pupper, you know? He's even more dignified in person. Do you think he's really one of those divine wolves of Crossbell legend? Nah, I'm not sure about that. Zeit is special, but I don't think he's a living legend or anything. Anyway, did you just want to touch base with us about Kia? Not actually, there's something else I wanted you to tell you, kiddos. More specifically, something Arios wants to. He's looking to book a little info swap with you guys. It should be back at the branch later this evening. Can you swing by? Tonight. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Does it have to do with the trade conference? There's that, but he also wants to talk to you about Hayway and the Red Constellation. Got it. As soon as we're done with our request for the day, we'll head over to East Street. Sure thing, we'll be waiting. That was Mitchell from the Bracer Guild, right? Something up? Sort of. The Bracers want us to meet for information exchange. I'll give the others the detail. So this is about Hayway and the Constellation, too, huh? Makes sense, Arios might know a thing or two about stuff going on outside the state. It's a tempting offer, if you ask me. So, should we head back to Crossbell City and go to the Bracer Guild? Actually, Arios isn't going to be back to the branch until this evening. We can continue taking care of business until then. We did already gather some information on the Red Constellation, but we also used the car to ask around other places in the state. That sounds like a good idea. We can head to the guild on East Street once we're done. Where haven't I gone? The academy? I guess I could go to the academy. Good day to you, SSS. Sergey has kept me up to date. Sounds like there's a new oval car you guys got really coming in handy. You said that again. It's been a lifesaver helping us in the city. I can't imagine. Follow your traffic laws. As police officer, you hold high standards. Getting an accident would be a reflect on us. Yeah, Noel, better keep your eyes on the road. I would never cause an accident. I'm worried about Noel speeding or doing something crazy. If anything, I could see her daydreaming behind the wheel and having a raunchy little fantasy about being alone with that car. I did stop by Mance. They gave me, They gave me something and told me that the Red Constellation came by. Randy, not you too. Well, let's keep in mind, we're still new to the car owners, so let's have what they learn. Thanks a bunch. Feel free to give me more peculiar dishes. Let's see if I could cook any right now. Mix up stew. 3-day stew. Cat food. Grandland hot pot. Mountaineer meal.
なんとかなりそうかな。何こ
Riverman meal.
れ。なんとかなり。
よしや
This makes fish darts, if I remember
いい
correctly.
感じかな。
ちょっと自信ないけど。できた？
Thanks a bunch. Feel free to give me more any peculiar dishes you cook up. I didn't need to use the quartz. I got them all. I'm out of ingredients, though. I almost forgot the car.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
Here in my car, I feel safe and alone.
お安いご用です。
I didn't go to the dollhouse, though.
お待たせしました。
Go to the doll studio real quick. Where's Dr. Evil hiding?
そこ？やあ！そこ？
Later.
奇襲成功！チャンスです。
いいね。
It's so catchy! I love it!
今だ。全火力集中してください。ええ、
いいね。
そこ？え、そこ？上出来かな？お疲れ様。
Knock knock! Hands down, this is definitely, like, out of all the standard battle themes, this is definitely one of my favorites. I really like the build, and I like the feeling of the rush of battle you get from it. Not saying the unique battle themes aren't good, but when it comes to like all of the standard ones that you hear throughout the game, this is definitely one of my favorites.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
So I think I went everywhere
お
already.
待たせしました。
So I think we could just head... Just head to whatchamacallit. Bracer Guild. That's it. Hey, boys and girls, thanks for coming. RS isn't back yet, but feel free to wait upstairs for him if you like. You're also welcome to come back later to try to loose ends. Right, we got some time. It's almost time. Anything we forgot to do? I want to go check on Kia and Shizuku real quick. Alright, Shizuku, give it a whirl. Okay. Give me your paw, Zite. Oof. Wow, Zite is so smart. And his paws are really soft, too. I know, right? It looks like he's laying down, not even acknowledging them. He's a good boy. Hey, boys and girls, thanks for coming. Ours and back. Feel free to way upstairs if you like. Wait for Arios. Oh, come on in. Make yourselves at home. We got some tea and coffee brewing. You're welcome to help yourselves into it. Got it. Thanks. We'll be upstairs then. Give me the coffee. Enough tea. I want coffee. I like coffee, by the way. Arios soon returned to the Bracer Guild. Yes, assessed and exchanged information regarding the trade conference, Hayway, and the Red Constellation. That much is obvious. Crimson and Co. is just a front for their dealings. It's been a real bitch getting any new information from Erebonia lately. Thanks for telling us what you know. Don't mention it. We're glad to help. Shouldn't you guys have plenty of information on them? I heard the guild's always fighting Jaeger Corps. That's true, but we rarely cross paths with Jaeger Corps on the level of a Red Constellation. Our opposition could possibly amount to a full-scale war. It would be that bad? They have enough power to match a smaller country's military. Among all the Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation is on a whole different level. They've got connections all over the place and rush into conflict, and they can't just appeal to potential buyers. Zephyr maybe the only other Jaeger Corps on their level. That's Garcia's old corps, isn't it? Both corps gather the toughest guys with tons of combat experience. Zephyr used to have a real badass at their helm too. They called him the Jaeger King. But a year ago, he and the War God, my old man, killed each other in battle. Randy. Far be it for us to pry into your personal life. To be fair, the guild's aware of the fact already. As far as we know, Zephyr's been out of commission all year too. Too bad I can't say the same about Red Constellation. That's because my uncle's still there. The Red Constellation's vice leader, Sigmund Orlando, the Red Ogre. He's just as much a monster as War God and Jaeger King were. Those three men are particularly infamous. Based on the stories I've heard, I'm not sure I could defeat them. Wow, really? You're joking. Even the Divide Blade of the Wind isn't a match for them? I think it'd be a coin flip, personally. Swordsmen and Jaegers have way different fighting styles, you know? Well, yeah. You may be strong, but my uncle's nothing short of a monster. If you guys seriously throw down, neither of you would walk away unscathed. That I know. However, I will oppose him with all my might, should the situation call for it. The problem is understanding why they've come to Crossbell. This is what it boils down to, yes? Even with everything we've learned so far, the answer is still hazy. About the only thing we could say is that they have ties to the Imperial government. True, but there's something else I'm worried about too. It's a little tidbit Arios learned while he was in Calvert. Huh? And what would that be? Some concerning information regarding Hayway. The Republican government is currently colluding with Hayway's elders. Seriously? The same elder Zin's grandfather is a part of? Right. They're just one other teensy little thing to consider. The person facilitating said dealings is none other than the woman by the name of Kilika Rowan. What? I can't believe it. The same Kilika we met? Oh, that raven-haired lady we met at the auction, right? Incidentally, she also has ties to the Bracer Guild. She once served as Ice Branch receptionist and liberal. However, she retired about a year ago and began working for an intelligence agency in the Republican government. It's known as the Rocksmith Agency. You don't say. Rocksmith. That's the Calverdian's present surname. I had heard the president established a new intelligence agency, but I never had imagined she... Wait a minute. The Red Constellation and Hayway have had a conflict with each other before, right? If Calvert and Erebonia's intelligence agents are in contact with them, then it could mean the stage is being set for one hell of a confrontation. You mean to say Crossbell will become a battleground for a proxy war between the Empire and the Republic? That's a possibility, yeah. Especially since Erebonia's Chancellor Osborne and Calverde the President Rocksmith will be arriving tomorrow for the trade conference. Either way, either one of them takes the chance to eliminate the other. Neither of them are keeping their contacts a secret, though. This strikes me as odd. Suppose Hayway or the Red Constellation did act. Should either nation's connections come to light, the international community would be in an uproar. Neither Erebornia nor Calvert is willing to take that kind of risk. Oh yeah! You bring up a good point. A direct confrontation would make any sense. But what else then? Damn, what the hell's my uncle up to? There must be some kind of meaning behind their actions. I think we're still missing a crucial piece of the puzzle. One that we need to find, and fast. Oh, you got that right. Ah, not bad, Lloyd, not bad at all. But we already one-upped you on that one. The guild had the same thought naturally. We're in the process of using our information network to track down the remaining piece of the puzzle. Well, how about that? I'll be. Mind give us a holler when you guys learn something then? You don't gotta ask. We'll contact your HQ on the off chance we do. We'd appreciate the same treatment. Please contact us if you find anything on your end. We need to cooperate as much as possible to get through the next 2 days without incident. It's deal. You have our word. We'll call you if we learn anything new. So no one knows. Afterwards, Kia and Shizuku returned to the guild with Zeit. Lloyd and the team said their goodbyes to Arya and Shizuku, who planned to go out for dinner. The SSS then returned home. All right, you're going on the department store's rooftop tomorrow. Yeah, for the unveiling thingy. Promised that we'd watch it together. That sounds great. Oh, but considering Shizuku's condition, would she still enjoy the unveiling? It's totally fine. She said she was okay with only feeling the atmosphere. Get some sleep! I'll tell her that how it works. That's great. It's one hell of a kid, huh? Hey, Randy. Is something wrong? You look down. What are you talking about? Did Randy just do the Frankie? Super Randy! How about now? Take a look. I'm the same totally suave and handsome Casanova you always known, right? Casanova? Randy, I don't think you should be proudly calling yourself a Casanova to a little girl. Is this a sad excuse of a facade supposed to convince us you're fine? Shush! No one asked you newbies. Still, Randy, don't beat yourself up too hard over it, okay? Right. We're here to support you in times like these. Don't think you have to deal with it on your own. Still, I know, but still, they are my family. When I get the time, I'll talk to them straight and see what I can get from them. Wouldn't that be dangerous for one? Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, Uncle Sigmund is the one who said he wanted an answer from me, but I haven't heard from him since. If we went to old Ravache compound, he'd probably pretend he's not there. Really? Anyways, I'm getting pretty hungry. Oh yeah, Chief's coming in late tonight, huh? He is. From the sound of it, they're still hashing out security detail for the unveiling tomorrow. Maybe we should take the chance and finish off the day with a meal out together. It doesn't hurt every now and then, I suppose. Maybe we should go to a place in the Central Square. How about Long Lao? Good thinking. Let's just drop off our work gear, then we can... Grrr. Zeit? Is something wrong? He says we have a visitor. A visitor? Randy. Let's see who it is. What was her name again? What? Randy's cousin. Shirley. Nice to meet ya. I'm Shirley Orlando. You guys are late. I was getting bored of waiting for you. You. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, you're so cold, Dolphy. I'm your loving cousin, and we haven't seen each other in 2 years. Where's the hug and kisses? Cut the shit and answer me. Why the hell are you here? No, that ain't it. What were you doing? Haha.
ぬるいね、ランディに。
You lost your edge,
大
Dolphy.
金トラップを仕掛けてたら、入った瞬間にひき肉になってたよ。
If I had set up some booby traps, you would have been torn to shreds the second you set foot in
いつ
here.
からそんなにふぬけになっちゃったのさ。
When did you become so dull? How dare you? What's that supposed to mean? I don't get your panties in a bunch. I didn't set any traps. Though, if Dolphy come alone, we would have had all kinds of fun. So long as it's not a war, we don't plan on involving any civilians. The last thing the city needs is another problem child. Hey you, Shirley, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lord Bannings from the SSS. Oh hey, nice to meet you. Sorry about the other day, Kay. Didn't mean to take your innocence with that little nibble I gave you. That aside, this is the CPD's property where you're standing on. Even that sofa you're sitting on is paid by taxpayer money. I'd also ask for you to refrain from talking about things like traps and bloodshed in the front of a child. Ah, my bad. I missed Dolphy so much that I wanted to tease him a little. Heh. As if you'd ever miss me. You're only here to deliver a message from your old man, isn't that right? Huh? Then, haha, you got it. Didn't Daddy tell you he wanted to talk? We're gonna be busy tomorrow, so what about tonight? Oh, and you don't have to come if you don't want to. He wouldn't stop at anything to drag me out of here if I refused, right? Knock it off with the bullshit already. I know how things work. Haha, maybe you haven't lost as much as your edge as I thought. Daddy said he'll be waiting for you at the new block. What are you gonna do? Fine. Sorry, guys. Looks like I won't be joining you for dinner. Hey, Randy. Is this girl a bad guy? Hey, Kia. Kia, stay back. Hey, isn't that a little rude? Oh, by the way, who's the kid? She's super duper cute. She's a kid we're looking after, that's all. Lay a finger on her, I'll kill you myself. Wow, they literally are like, if you touch Kia, you will die. Kia is precious and we must protect. Even if she's 500 years old. Haha, heard you loud and clear. Guess I'll have to not blow up your crappy little building then. Joking. You know I'm only messing with you, right? Right? I can't believe that what I'm hearing. This is bad for my heart. Guess I don't have much of a choice but to go meet with my uncle. I'll be back later, so don't worry about me, guys. But, is it going to be dangerous? Hey, Randy. I'd like to say hello, too. Do you mind if I join you? What? Lloyd? As a leader of the SSS, it's good manners to greet the co-worker's family, right? If he runs a pretty fancy club, I wouldn't mind getting to see it for myself. Ah, look at the balls on this guy. Sure, why not? If he wants to come so badly, then let's let him. I've never seen a party not worth crashing. Let me come too, then. I've always wanted to go have some fun at New Blanc. Who am I to say no to a handsome fellow like you? Though you got your some feminine mystique going on for you, too. I like that better. Now, do you now? I prefer if you thought me as a bad boy, though. Oh, for goodness sake, what the hell are you guys thinking? You too, Shirley, shut your damn mouth already. Oh, come on, I even pick you up with a car. Oh, but what about the girls? They coming too? And I hate to break it to you, but obviously the kid and the wolf aren't making it past the front door. Ellie, Noelle, please take Kia out. Please take Kia out to eat. Also, get into contact with the chief. Zeit, I'm counting on you to guard the building until the chief is back. Oof. But, okay, I understand. We'll take care of everything until you get back. Good luck, guys. Stay safe. Hey, Lloyd, are you going somewhere? Yeah, I'm going out for a bit with Randy and Wazy. We might be back really late. Make sure you go to bed on time, okay? Okay, have a safe trip. God damn it. How'd it turn out like this? We better prepare ourselves for the worst. Look at this thing. That's bulletproof Reinford limousine. Didn't take you guys to blow your mirror on this, eh? Guess that means business is business good. Haha, yeah, we're rolling in the mirror. Welcome back, Miss Orlando. It's been a long time, young master. Yeah, Gareth, it has. Seriously, though, you mind cutting it out with the young master crap? I'm sure you've heard about Lord Balder already. It truly is regrettable. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah. Alright, that's enough with the doom and gloom. Tonight we party. You guys too. Come on, jump in. Let's move it, people. Sure, we'd be happy to tag along. We'll take you up on that offer. It's marvelous. Are all Jaegers paid as handsomely as the Red Constellation? We might be a little special. Our clientele includes nobles and other loaded people. Ranking in Mira by millions is pretty common. Woo! I can't whistle. I can imagine. There's a hefty price tag that comes hiring first-rate Jaegers. Top cores have a lot of costs to cover. Weapons for one. You guys splurge on the airship yet? No, not yet. We prefer the best. Liberals got one of the best ones around. And that's not exactly the kind of thing you spring up on the black market. But I guess if we really wanted to, we could always just steal one for ourselves. Please tell me she's joking. I'll leave that to your imagination. Well, they're not going to steal the RSL, that's for sure. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Yes, I apologize. You went all the way to call us, Tio, and yet... No, it's fine. I'm glad you told me. I should be going now. I will contact you again soon. Okay. Talk to you soon. There you go. There you go, Ginkgo. Here's your daily dose of Tio. Bye, Tio. Try not to worry too much, okay? Okay. If you'll excuse me then. And she's gone. Wonder if the boys are going to be okay. Considering who they're up against, I can't help but worry too. I'm back. Oh, it's Chief. Chief, welcome back. Sorry, I'm late. Any updates on the situation? Nothing has changed since I last contacted you. Shouldn't we be on standby if one of the nearby shops? I wouldn't worry too much if I were you. First Divisions has new block under surveillance. Oh, that's good to hear. Still, those guys could easily bypass our surveillance if they wanted to. So either way, you slice it. All we can do is wait for them to come home on their own. New Blanc is the casino? Wait, where the hell is New Blanc at? How have I never seen it in town? I didn't realize there was a club like this tucked away back here. Even for this part of town, this club is pretty damn tasteless. The club I host isn't too far from here, actually. Come to think of it, this place used to entertain a bunch of politicians, but they've got a ton of foreign guests lately. Yeah, how about that? I got a reservation for you guys today, though, so make yourselves at home. Don't just stand there, come on in. Hey! This girl is like wildfire. Thanks for looking after her, Gareth. Ha, but of course. There you are, Randolph. Uncle, what the hell's the big idea? You called me out last time I saw you, and haven't said a word to me in 2 weeks. Well, we've had our hands full with a little bit of everything lately. I see you brought friends with you. Have you never done something like that 2 years ago? Don't look at me. Our leader here has got a knack for doing things by the book. Nice to meet you. Crossbill Police Department, Special Sports Section, Lloyd Bannings. Boise Hemisphere, likewise. Representative of Crimson & Co., Sigmund Orlando. Sorry for the hard time, but... Sorry for the hard time. To make it up for you, feel free to sit down and have a drink or two. We'll take you up on that offer. Are you referring to us coming all this way, or what you pulled back at the deserted mine? Heh, I wonder. Are you guys hungry? I have them bring you some grub, too. Oh, I want another parfait! She just devoured that parfait! Alright, time to get the foreplay out of the way. You can ask me any burning questions you have. I'm sure you're very specific one you have, don't you? Yes, that'll save us the trouble of having to dance around it. To be blunt, the CPD has taken notice of your actions. We need to know why you've come to Crossbell. Straight to the point. We've got a few reasons, but our primary reason is that we've entered a contract. And that would be with the Imperial government. Heh, no comment. Client confidentially is the key of our line of work. Have it your way. In that case, mind telling us what your relationship with Erebonia Captain Arandel is? He helped you purchase the old Ravache compound, didn't he? That joker? It takes an interested man to end up in the back pocket of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He reminds me a lot of So. Those two would get along. Hello, let's have a drink. What? So you and Four Eyes got a history too, don't you? We got acquainted when we were raiding their turf last year. All in all, it was an easy job, but those guys did a job of standing their ground. Huh, didn't expect to run into them again in Crossbell of all places. Much. Yeah, we didn't get to meet the Yin guy everyone blabs on about over there. Apparently he was on another job, so we just barely missed each other. Though it sounds like he's hanging out in Crossbell these days too. Can't say we heard anything about him since Ravache got taken down. But don't change the subject. We asked about your relationship with the Lecter dude. Afraid I'm gonna have to say no comment again. Read into that what you will. Damn it. It's fine, Randy. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, how much is this contract of yours worth exactly? Oh? Haha, Detective Boy and the sure does know how to get to the heart of the matter. With a reaction like that, it must be worth a pretty mirror. I'm guessing somewhere around 100 million. No comment. I'm not in liberty to say. Though unofficially, let's just say you're not too far off the mark. 100 million Mura contract? Talk about a fortune. Blood money is more than you like it. That's all the info you're getting for free. Shall we get down to business now? Like I told Randolph, vacation time's over. It's time for you to become the next war god. Huh? Wasn't war god your late father's title? Cut the shit! You think I'm gonna go along with that? Are you drunk out of your goddamn mind right now? It's simple, really. The leader of the Red Constellation is the war god. And his only son, your duty is to succeed him. Why me? If you're so desperate for a war god, then why don't you do it? Hell, even Shirley can do it. There's no reason I can't. It can't be a woman. At the end of the day, an ogre as I am, my job is to run wild on the battlefield. I can't be like my brother, nor do I want to be. Same goes for her, maybe even more. Yeah, I'm not cut out for this whole war god business. I'm sure you understand, Randolph, why my brother wanted you to settle the score. Why my brother wanted to settle the score with a longtime rival. My brother gave you a trial once, and you passed it with flying colors, showing you could easily succeed him as next war god. I think you know better than anyone that you're the only one fit for it. A trial to become the next war god? Dolphy lost his edge these days, but he used to be a total badass. Especially when he took out some of Zephyr by using that... Shut your mouth! I'm begging you, not another word. Randy. Killjoy. What the hell happened to you? Once upon a time, I looked up to you, old Dolphin, you know? Well, let's save it. Let's leave it at this. We're going home, Shirley. If you say so.
その姿、兄貴が見たらどう思うかよく考えてみろ。
Think hard on what your father would say if he saw you
そ
like
れ以
this.
上無様を晒す前に従うか逃げるか抗うか決めるがいい。
Decide whether you want to cower like a dog, follow my lead, run away, or if you'll stand up to
さ
me.
もなくば死ね。
Otherwise, I'll send you straight to Gehenna.
おやすみラミーに。
Good night, Delphi.
お兄さんたちもまたね
You guys later, too. Damn, Randy's got it rough. Damn it. At least we didn't bring the girls with us. Wouldn't want to embarrass myself in front of them like this. Randy. Sorry, guys. I don't want you two to see me like this. It doesn't matter. None of this is your fault. You're the ones that are wrong, that are in the wrong. Heh. Still seeing all you all beaten up. They were right on the money. Lazy. Heh. You asshat. But you're right. They were right all along, and they hit me where it hurts. Damn. Afterward, Lloyd and the others refused the car the manager had prepared and walked back home. They moved the girls and Sergei, who were all worried for them. After putting a half-asleep Kia to bed, Lloyd and the team gave their report. This can't be happening. They seem absolutely terrifying. Ignoring your succession to the War God for now, it sounds like you've gained plenty of intel. Yeah. They're banking something to the tune of 100 million mirror on this new contract. Judging by what's going on right now, it's a safe bet they're employers of the Imperial government. They also said they're busy as of tomorrow. It can only mean they're plotting something for the trade conference. I think I have an idea of the purpose of their contract. What about you, Lloyd? Let me think. Assassinate the Republican president. Get down, Mr. President. Protect the Imperial Chancellor. Wipe out Hayway. They're here to wipe out Hayway. No, the timing wouldn't make any sense. Exactly. If you take into consideration contract value, they're likely guarding the Chancellor. Oh, that makes sense. I've heard Chancellor Osborne has a lot of opposition in the Empire. Pretty strong chance then. But isn't 100 million mirror overlapping for something that simple? And besides, surely the Chancellor is bringing his own guards too. Good point. Both Ereboni and Calvert are bringing several guards to escorts with them. Well, naturally, they've been acting independently of their official guards. If you pay attention to their actions, it's clear they're trying to get a feel for the location. I'd say that lines up. They have been sightings at America Village, Mance, and Belgard Gate. On the surface, all of them seem to be doing was stocking up on food supplies and septium. Yeah, but I don't think that's what they were visiting all the different regions. They were likely testing us in the bracers to get a sense of ability to canvass the state in the case of an emergency. I got that impression. Well, it's all speculation at this point. Dignitaries from all over the continent are coming tomorrow for Orchis Tower's unveiling. Oh, and on that note, I'll be sending you guys there too. Come again? By there, do you mean the unveiling? You had your hands full with the Red Constellation today. You're the SSS, not a counter-espionage and anti-terror squad. It's time you had to change the pace and get a better feel for the situation. Yeah, you're right. It kind of stings to hear that. Does that mean we'll be part of the security for the unveiling? On paper, yes, but I want you to focus on observing and unveiling ceremony itself. You get a feel for the atmosphere, you know? Check out how the dignitaries carry themselves. It should give you a different perspective on things. Understood. Lucky us. We're going to have front row seats for that spectacle. Hope the tarp doesn't fall on us. You still up? It's Mueller! We depart early tomorrow morning. Shouldn't you be resting? Ah, right. You don't have to put blonde-haired man. I know who this is. I thought it'd be best to read over these reports while I have the chance. From the military academy? I never expected you to take your duties there so seriously. I am the chairman of the board of directors, even if it's in a name only. The students are doing their best, so it's only right that I give them mine as well. So I bet. That aside, I managed to dig up some news about the info that... Okay, so the sprite has black hair, but the picture has brown hair. What the hell? I managed to dig up some new info about the matter that we're looking into. Duke Duke Kayen's attack dogs are beginning to make their moves again. I didn't take the Duke for being such a troublemaker, even in foreign soil. Do you know the scope of their plans? No, not yet. The intelligence division hasn't fully uncovered it themselves. Our friend the Chancellor certainly reaps what he sows. That does not bode well for him, does it? Then again, I'm not out of the woods either, am I? Maybe they'll find it in their hearts to target me as well. This is no laughing matter, you fool. Wouldn't it be wise to request more support from the 7th Armored Division? It's not too late to put in a call, you know. I'm afraid I'll have to decline. The Chancellor's safety aside, if I were to do that, I appear to have a full escort in tow. It'll ruin my precious public image. Also, I have you, my love! I can't think of anywhere in the world I'd be safer in your loving arms. I'm going to bed. Sorry, please don't go yet. Pillow talk aside, I am looking forward to you speaking to the Crown Princess tomorrow. With the Crown Princess tomorrow. Have all the arrangements been made? Yes, I spoke with the senior captain earlier. We're scheduled to meet after a luncheon tomorrow in the early evening. Good, good. It's hard to believe it's been almost a year. Haha. I wish Estelle and the others were coming so that we could make a proper reunion. Shara's been busy with work as well. I can't make time for a trip. Right. Nevertheless, I'll do what I can to enjoy Zamaria's most modern urban city in their stead. And worry not, I have no intention of getting in the way of your long-awaited rendezvous with the senior captain. Well, if you'd like, you can even get some time aside for the lovely theme park date. Stay out of it, idiot. Actually, your idiocy is going beyond your usual bounds tonight. Hope you're not getting any ideas of creating more work for me tomorrow. Am I clear? Crap. Mean. No, not at all, love. At this rate, I'm gonna have to put a leash around your neck tomorrow. Typical Oliver. Oh my god, it's typical Oliver. Well, all things considered, this will likely be my last foreign trip for a while. We'll have our work cut out for us. We're going to find out what the Chancellor is planning. Keep an eye on development around the continent. I know I've caused you nothing but headaches lately, but I hope you know I'm counting on you, my dearest friend. Naturally. And the Arcel! Why, it's all coming full circle now. A nice breeze. Judging by the direction of the clouds, I wonder if we're in for the clear skies over there. It's Zeke! Scree! Scree, scree, scree! Thank you as always, old friend. Just as I feared, fires are beginning to smolder in the Republic as well. There's also Hayway and the intervention of the continent's leading Jaeger corps in Crossbell. Could this truly be under the Blood and Iron Chancellor's contract? Scree? Yeah, it's nothing. They'll be flying northeast tomorrow. Will you be joining us on board? Even you may have trouble following us into foreign territory like this. Scree! So this is where you were, Your Highness. And there's Julia. Yes, I wanted to enjoy the breeze for a little while. I'm a tad nervous about tomorrow and the trade conference. Okay, she looks a little less manly in this picture. That's surprising to hear. Hello, Zeke. Back from your scouting mission. Scree, scree! Here. I received a report from our RNA research. From Richard. Please, let me have a look. Details on movements of the Republican government and radical nationalists inside Calvin. It seems every region on the western half of the continent is undergoing some kind of turmoil. Yes, I have to agree. I'll have to consult the prince over this as well. And perhaps now would be a good time to make use of a special recommended connection. Connection, Your Highness? That's right. I want to see for myself how reliable they are. They may be the exact allies we need while we're here. Ah, I see. The ones that Estelle and Joshua told us about. I don't see any harm in seeking assistance in addition to the guilds. I agree. Go see the SSS, because they're better than the Bracer Guild. 2 years have passed since the signing of the non-aggression pact grandmother proposed. The pact allowed us to avoid war, but gave rise to the other unforeseen pressures that have restrained the continent. The time's come. In the next 2 days, we have no choice but to seek the framework that will replace the non-aggression pact. Interesting.
なるほど。なかなかどうして使いやすい端末じゃないか。
This terminal is much more cooperative than the others I've used before. Capanella? The Epson Foundation Systems engineering prodigy. Jonas Akron, huh? The fact they constructed such a complex environment dispute relying on this ancient network type. I suppose it really wasn't a fluke you were able to catch Ren then. You should be quite proud of yourself. He's still Jonas Man Cave. Astral Code installation complete. Time to get to work. And with that, I have access to the phase space. Time to start scouring the orbital network. Security entry from multiple routes. First, second, third security clearances bypassed. All that's left is cracking the logic key. And done. You're all mine, main terminal. Now, I see why the professor is so proud of this code. That's enough fun for now, though. I've got info to dig up. Oops, was that my bad? Ah, not bad, Freckles. Wonder, though, he won't notice my trick until tomorrow, right? If that's the case, I might as well have a little more fun while I can. Late August, 1204 of the Septian calendar. The West American Trade Conference, proposed by a newly elected mayor of Crossbell and CEO of IBC, was about to begin. Representing the Western major power, the Erbonian Empire, are the Blood and Iron Chancellor Goliath Osborne and the Man of Culture. Man of Culture! Prince Solomon! From the major power to the east, the Calvarian Republic, Princess Samuel Rocksmith, who has gained support of the masses. The young ruler principality of Remiferia to the north, Prince Albert. Who's Prince Albert? And finally, the liberal kingdom to the southwest, Crown Princess Claudia, in low of Queen Alicia II. Some of the most prominent dignitaries across the continent have gathered to Crossbell for this moment. Oh, there's Kia. Here he is, Roku, the man you've been waiting for. No! Shut up! You know who I'm talking about. God damn! It's a big dude. Where's my boys in? What if Walter shows up? Damn, in the first 2 chapters of this game, they have brought back so many faces in the entire series. That is incredible. I love this series. Prince Albert must be a nobody. He gets no cut in. Are you referring to Prince Albert? What if... So, what if they dropped the tarp and the building was gone? What if Blue Bonk came and just stole the whole building? Just a card floats down. Wow, what a lineup! Truly, we're looking at some of the most powerful individuals in the continent. Dang, I didn't realize the Blood and Iron Chancellor was such a beast. Not just in rep, but physically too. Huh. President Rocksmith, on the other hand, looks like he's down one too many of Eastern Quarter's famous onion hot pots. Liberal's Princess Claudia is so gorgeous. And look at the senior Captain Schwartz. In the flesh! Oh god, is she part of the Julia fan club? To our esteemed dignitaries, allow me to officially welcome you to the Crossbell State. I am Mayor of the Crossbell City, Dieter Croy. Everyone clap. Thank you all for coming here today and agreeing to participate in the West Sumerian Trade Conference. This would be when I officially announce the opening of the conference itself. However, before we get to that, we must commemorate this auspicious day. There is something I wish to show you. Behind me stands Crossbell's newest city hall, a modern landmark that symbolizes Crossbell's commitment to both trade and finance. Above all else, it is a place of international exchange for the sake of peace throughout the entire continent. It is a great pride to unveil to you the continent's first true skyscraper. Orcus Tower! Holy cow, it's huge. That's what Orcus Tower looks like? I've read about the design, but words couldn't possibly do it justice. It's unbelievable. I feel overwhelmed just looking at it. Holy grand moly! How much mirror did they dump in this thing? Heh, more than mere mortals like us would ever have in our lifetimes combined. My goodness, I'm not sure what to say. This is where a technological process leads you. Takes me back to when we were in the Libra Arc. Yes. Though, not as quite as tall as the Axis Pillar was. Haha, splendid! Splendid! Why do you have a hat on? I read over the details in the report, but I still can't believe my eyes. Yes, the real thing has far exceeded my expectations. The IBC's capital is as impressive as ever. I hate the way they make her look. Haha, undoubtedly impressive. They went to such great lengths to erect a monument to the state that could be swept away at a moment's notice. Dang, I wouldn't mind checking a view of it from the roof. You think the mayor would let me up if I asked him nicely? Now then, let us proceed. To our dignified guests and all gathered here today, I hereby declare the opening of the West Sumerian Trade Conference. Have a good one! It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Ha, magnificent is the words I'd choose. Seeing it makes it all the more glad we chose to come to Crossbell. How auspicious. However, I've seen enough. There's an infestation to attend to. I trust you'll take care of that. Are we still on for tomorrow? You'll help with greatly, I appreciate it. If you provide so much more peace in mind to have you there. Have it your way. Sarada. Elusive as ever, though I could do without your attitude. Come now, I wouldn't call it disrespectful. There are simply restrictions about when he will and will not cooperate with us. Once you have those figured out, getting him to help is simple. Is that so? What restrictions could an assassin have? That's a secret. Nevertheless, everything is going to plan thus far. Let's make sure it stays that way tomorrow. Yes, sir. Man, that building is insane! What do you say? Wouldn't it be fun to tear that sucker down? Huh. I'm not saying it wouldn't be, but maybe keep that urge in check. That tower might just come in handy for us later. Lame. Well, whatever. I'm gonna check out the city, okay? Everyone's all excited because of the building. Knock yourself out. How typical of the young miss. Doesn't she seem a little too jazzed about that building? Maybe so. But more than that, she's intoxicated by the bloodshed that's going to follow. So she is. It sounds like more like the young miss. Huh. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. She'll be able to fill her fill tomorrow.
かくして運命の塔は現れ、あまたの因縁を巻き込みながら螺旋を描いてゆく。
And thus the fated tower has appeared. Just look at it, drawing all destinies towards it as they uncontrollably spiral inward. Blanc would have marvel at such a beauty sight if he were here. On the other hand, it wouldn't shock me to learn he came to see it uninvited anyway. Oh, what's this? Huh. All that's left is to make sure these fall into the right hands. Better yet, can I make some fun plans while I'm still here? Incredible! They managed to build this thanks to the IBC, right? It's even nicer than I could ever dream. Always knew Mayor Croy could pull it off. Hi, Gamer Trixie Pizza Time. How are you? I'm great. We're hitting a big point in this chapter in That's so freaking cool. Hey, Henry. We totally gotta explore it. Come on, let's go. They'll get angry at us if we go to places we aren't supposed to go again. Still, I understand how you feel. Amazing. Indeed. This is one incredible building. We would never seen something like this in Calvert. Now I understand why our men here hold this city in such high regard. Huh. Everyone seems so excited. Hey, Kia, is the building really that large? Kia, are you still there? Oh, sorry, Shizuku. Yeah, it's totally huge. It's pretty blue and white color, and it's super sleek and cool, but What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing.
なんでだろう。初めて見るはずなのに。
What is this feeling? This is my first time seeing it yet.
あのビル、どこかで見たことある気がする。
I can't help but feel that I've seen it before. Huh? So the trade conference's main session will be tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, they'll be holding information talks at the luncheon today. They'll meet for dinner in the evening, followed by watching the Arkansas perform. Oh, and all the dignitaries will be staying at the guest house in Michelin. You're referring to the former Speaker Hartman's old mansion, right? Whoa, so that's what they're using that enormous mansion for now. Well, Hartman's fines for his corruption and illegal dealings were pretty exorbitant, and that was confiscated as compensation. So now they use it as a guest house. I suppose he got what he deserved. Am I correct in assuming Michelin is going to be closed to the public? Yep. Both the theme park and Michelin Center are getting shut down. The CGF will be stationed there, so you don't need to worry. Understood. We'll continue focusing on our support requests. Do what you gotta do. Some of the invitees will be touring Crossbell after lunch. You never know what problems may arise. Be ready to help out at a moment's notice. We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, all the attendees sure are something special. Especially that blood and iron chancellor. There's something up with that guy. Yeah, initially I only had my eyes on Lecter, but that chancellor's presence was completely overwhelming. Calvert's president Rocksmith seemed a little on the friendlier side though. Is it hard not to notice Kilika standing right next to him? She works for the Rocksmith Agency, a secret Calvertian intelligence network. The president is known to be a populist, but I think we can take him lightly. Liberal's Princess Claudia oozed dignity though. Her guard, Senior Captain Schwartz, was just as cool as ever too. That woman is the captain of the Royal Guard, if I remember correctly. Her status and looks have created some rather passionate fans. Yeah, I suppose they have. No need to be embarrassed. I'm a fan of hers too. Are you now? Hold the old phone. What do we have here? You swing that way, Mademoiselle? I'm not sure how you drew that conclusion. However, back when I visited Liberal, I had the pleasure of seeing the parade of the Royal Guard. They even sold a photo album of it, so I ended up buying one. I see. You have to show it to me later. Please! Okay, I will. You've got to be kidding me. Well, women in uniform have a certain charm of their own. I'm personally more interested in the Imperial family's Prince Oliver, though. I feel like I've been hearing Prince Oliver's name more and more these days. That's due to him becoming famous after having a major role in solving the Liberal incident. And after that, he went in all kinds of events which bolstered his popularity. If I recall correctly, he doesn't hold the right of succession to the Imperial throne, however. Huh? Really? Wait. If he's involved with solving the Liberal incident, does that mean he's friends with Estelle and Joshua? More than you think, Lloyd. More than you think. You might be right. Those two seem pretty damn popular, so I wouldn't rule it out. We're home! Welcome back, Kia. You too, Zeit. Oof. Oh, weren't you playing with Shizuku? Where is she? Yeah, but she went back to the hospital with her dad. We got to see the building unveiling together, though. It was awesome. You guys got to see it up close, right? Yeah, but the thing was so huge, I'm not sure I actually got a good look. One thing for certain, it's a hell of a building. Yes, Ginkgo, I will drink. I bet you got a full view of it, Kia. Yeah, it was super awesome. Those thingies, fireworks, they were pretty cool too. Oh, but... Huh? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Are you leaving again for work soon? Yeah, we'll be out until after dark. What about you, Chief? I'll be here on standby for the day. Just focus on your work. I'll contact you if anything pops up. We'll take you up on that offer, thanks. Let's depart after we check the terminal. One match. Bang, 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 bang. Boom! Crushed. Okay. That's addicting. A dangerous monster, a savage horn, has been sighted on East Crossbell Highway. We asked the support section to deal with this swiftly. Okay? Oh no! Already? Oh no! He literally just got here! I didn't even read the request yet. I just read who it's sent by and what the name of the request is. I've traveled from the Empire to put on this concert, but my musician has run off. This is an urgent matter. Could you please help me find him? Oh no! Oh no! We'd like the special support section to join us for a training session. We'll be waiting at Emerald Village Astri Inn. Please come if you have the time. The family's precious kitten Mary has gone missing. I searched the neighborhood yesterday but couldn't find any clues. Could you please help me find her? That's a lot of requests. Most are a little concerning. I'm not sure what to make of this musician search, though. Oh, if you only knew, Lloyd. Oh, if you only knew. Didn't expect to get one from the guild's top 2 lovely ladies, though. I mean, it's for training. It's not a hot date, but beggars can't be choosers. Sounds like it's going to be fun. Oh, and the lost kitten search is from that family we know. Yeah, it's Bond family again, remember? They moved to the East Street. We helped them in search for the cat once, so I wouldn't mind lending a hand again. Likewise, I'd be happy to help. It's our only urgent request for now, so let's make time for them later. Heh. The city's a lot more lively thanks to the tower unveiling and the dignitaries visiting. I bet the patrols are going to have fun today. Coop, you want a piranha? Nyan yan! Funya! Huh? You're giving this to me? Thanks, Coop. We'd be happy to use it. Oh, Kia was right there. What's wrong, Kia? You're spacing out. Oh, no, it's nothing. Good luck with work today, everyone. She's losing it. She knows something. Well, we'll head to the East Highway first. We'll take care of that. We'll stop at America, do the Bracer Guild, then we'll come back and take care of everything here. What did Mueller's request? Where did he want to meet him? Crossbell Station. Western Trade Conference is now underway, boys and girls. We'll be handling all kinds of requests on top of the security deal. If anything goes down, the guild will be there in a jiffy. It's reassuring to have you helping. The Red Constellation and Haywade's motives haven't been confirmed, so we can't allow ourselves to relax. Yep, those two baddies looking around. I promise we gotta be extra careful. Anyway, we got y'all's departments on speed dial if you learn anything special. Thanks, Mitchell. Same on our end. No, Noel, we're not taking the car. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Snake. Oh, it's up there. No, I haven't done all day. Save. I haven't saved once since we started today. Oh my god, it's a lot of them. A savage water buffalo monster. Once it begins to charge, it's nearly unstoppable. Oh boy. Go to sleep! Stupid buffalo. I'll save you! Lord! They come to crossbow, they spit that hot fire. Deadly heaven!
やれやれ。
よーしそこなんとかなりましたね。
Easy. Raid. Huh. What do you know? Another craft book. Looks like two CGF Illumini are a perfect fit this time. Hot damn. Want to show them what we got, Noel? I don't know what we'll do. I don't know what'll hit them. Howling Raid. By spending 100 CP, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. I want to see it. Alright, here we go! This poor snake!
お任せください先輩。
Smash! Okay, that was cool.
これで一安心ですね。
I like that one. Okay, so I'll just overwrite that one. I didn't do anything else. We have reached the end of today's scheduled programming. I will be back tonight to stream P4S Prog on a Final Fantasy stream. Tomorrow we will be finishing Lords of Shadow, the first game, and we will move on to Mirrors of Fate afterwards next weekend. Depending, well, if we finish Lords of Shadow early, I'll finish Lament of Innocence also. Other than that, I'll be back Monday to pick up this story. So if that's what you're waiting for, Monday is what you're looking for. We are approaching the end of the summer, so the stream schedule will change due to classes starting back up. I'll make sure to put a notification out and stuff so you guys know. Other than that, thanks everyone for coming by. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your support. Thanks again, Ginkgo, for the subs. You all have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you again. And till next time, bye-bye!